Waiting patiently. Yes, I am late as always. So it's okay. I can wait too. Sorry, hello. Oh, I forgot. I have to make sure all my tabs are closed or else it's echoey to you guys. Let me make sure. 1 second. Okay, we should be good. Hello. How are you? This is just a different one today. I'm not doing lists or the guessing games. I just wanted something where people, like a lot of people, can get something. And I know when I do like the longer tarot readings, it goes like a half hour a person pretty much, and I don't get to do many. And today I'm just gonna do oracle readings, like just a 1-card oracle reading for your highest good. Per person, using my Foxfire deck that Crystal sent me and gave to me. I just love it. I loved it from like the second I saw it. It's so pretty. It's got really pretty artwork and just really pretty like guidance and stuff. And then it's got a little bit about each card in here. So yeah, so I just pull one of those. And if people have questions, like I'm not doing actual questions, so you guys can, what I do when it's something like that, I just kind of set the intention in my mind, like, you know, like let whatever comes out give me some guidance or insights or whatever into like the situation I'm dealing with or what I need to know about, you know. And yeah, so we'll pick a card, see what comes out, and then I'm gonna read the little thing that goes along with the card. And then see if there's anything else that I hear or whatever for you guys as well. Okay? Just a nice simple day. Sometimes I like to do stuff like that, and today sounded like a good day for it. Hey babies, Chris. How are you? I just got started. Not too bad. 11:30, 11:43, same thing. Hi Alvin, hello. And Getting Gains, hi. Well, today, Getting Gains, we're not doing tarot readings today. We're just going to do oracle readings from my Foxfire Oracle deck. So 1 card per person for your highest good. I'm going to give priority to members and my moderators that come in. And of course, if anybody donates or anything. And then everybody else, I'll just kind of pick from the chat. So you guys just stay present, hang out, and we will do that, okay? We're just gonna say hi to people for a minute here, so thank you, Chris. We will. For sure, Starry. Just 1 second here. Yeah, it's kind of relaxed like this sometimes. Just kind of hanging out in the chat. And hi Ram and Harish. Everybody, if you're not subscribed yet, please make sure to like and subscribe. Like, it shows 16 people in the chat and only 5 likes. So, see the thumbs up, people? You guys gotta push that, okay? Pretty please and thank you. It helps get my live out there to more people and stuff like that. So, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. I really like this deck and I really like the things it says. So hopefully it goes good. We'll see. So anyways, I'm good, guys. I'm good, Ebser. And hi, Rose. Alrighty, let's see here. I guess we'll get going, huh? How are you, Alvin, out there? What's going on with you today? Are you at work or anything, or what you doing? You're bored, Chris. I never, ever get bored. I don't think I've been bored in like, I don't know, probably 25, 30 years. I'm always like, I just need more time. Exploring Copenhagen? That's a town, right? Where's that at? Oh, you're traveling. I love traveling. Oh my gosh. It's like my favorite thing. When I was little, I don't care where I'm going either. I don't care if I'm doing anything. I just like being in the car, going places, music on, stopping at gas stations and stopping to like, I don't know, eat or go in a store or something or just check out stuff. Because when I was little, my dad was a major traveler. He didn't like ever want to stay in the same spot. And so we were just constantly like on the road and until my mom like forced him to stay put one day. But it was so fun. I loved it. I loved just seeing different places. Oh, hi Assad and Atilia. Hi. Ooh, that's pretty writing, whoever you are. I can't read it at all, but it's pretty writing. All right, guys. So, okay, one more time. Like I said, not doing tarot readings today. We're doing oracle readings from my Foxfire Oracle deck. My friend Crystal, a fellow community member here, sent this to me. She didn't really connect with the deck, and I just absolutely love it. So I'm glad she sent it to me. And that's what we're going to do today. Just one card, oracle reads for your highest good. Okay? So no real questions, but you guys can set in your minds when I'm reading for you, when I pull a card for you, that it give you guidance or insights or something in regards to your situation or what you're wanting to know about. Okay? Alrighty, guys, here we go. Look at Starry. Look at you. You're so nice. Are you modding for me, Miss Starry? Very cool. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. We will go with that. Okay, so here we go, Alvin, Mr. Alvin. So we're just doing, here we go. We're just doing for Alvin's highest good. What's he need to know? It's kind of good like that sometimes. I like it. It's like, I feel like lots of times I want to know something, but it's like, what do I really need to know though? What do I really need to know about? So let's see, it's for Alvin, Have a card for Alvin for his highest good. These are pretty. They're so like bright and different, huh? Red is really pretty. Foxfire. What does Alvin need to know for his highest good right now? Alvin. Get one for Alvin. Oh, that one. Because it's gonna be a little hard for me to see and read these. It's like in like, well, I can read cursive, but it's like cursive writing, but it's kind of like, it looks bright on me, but it's kind of dark where I'm looking. So let's see. Oh, the Garden of the Night. I actually got this one for me once about something, and it was actually really neat. Oh, I love these cards. Okay, Alvin. Hi, Love Oracle. Hello, hello. Thank you. I have found that you guys think my hair looks beautiful when I don't take a shower, which is fine with me. So I was like, nope, they like it dirty. So, oops. Oh no, don't fall. So anyways, okay, so Alvin, this is a really cool card. Yeah, I got it from you before, and it says some neat stuff, so I'm going to show it to you, and then I'll read the thing, and I don't know, we'll see if we hear anything else. So the Garden of the Night. Kind of cool, huh? It's for Alvin. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully Alvin's here. Alvin, are you here? Are you listening? Hopefully. Okay, and now I gotta see number 20. We gotta look this up real quick. I hardly ever use the books, you know, for the cards, but I don't know. I just loved so much what this book has to say. I feel like it's like what I would say or something. I just like love it. So, so I do. It's like the first deck I think I've come across that I really like to use a book and actually like to read from it. So, okay, bear with me, guys. Perfect, Alvin. Okay. So the Garden of the Night, and even if it's not your turn, guys, like listen if you want, because each of these cards has some really good messages and stuff, and even if it's not like your particular reading, you might find something in it that is good for you. Okay, so alrighty. I hope this isn't too long. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, and hopefully I can read. Like I said, it's kind of dark. Okay, the Garden of the Night. There are spaces and places within the world of the kitsune that can be found within the human world too. One of the most magical places of all is a place where we can connect with moonlight in a world that is no longer lit brightly, but gleaming with silver, the same as it is during our waking hours, yet entirely different because of the gift of moonlight. When this card comes to you, Alvin, you are being asked to look at a situation, a person, or concern from a very different perspective, and to allow yourself the space to contemplate it at a quiet time, in solitude, under the silver light of the moon. It's so pretty. Like, when this card came out for me one day, it was just like, it was like exactly like what I needed to hear for something, and it completely like changed like the path a certain situation was heading down. So, okay. It says, within this space, there will be imaginative new ways to approach any difficulties, and your inventiveness and ability to dream into being a new approach will be of great help during the daylight hours, which so often belong to the world of work, of family, of others. In those in-between times, guarded by moonlight, you will not only be able to solve the problem before you, but you will have time alone to rediscover aspects your soul that cannot seem to fully, what in the world? 1 second, I can read. You will rediscover aspects probably of your soul, they're probably messed up, of your soul that cannot seem to be fully expressed at this time during the day. At night, there is another you, another part of your identity, which can be explored and in time allowed to flourish. For you are the gardener of your own soul, and you will tend to what needs to grow within the moonlit hours and allow it in time to come forth into the light of the day and become more integrated into everyday aspects of your world. For now, find this space and place and be illuminated with the silver light of imagination and of infinite possibility. Let your imagination, creativity, dreams, and wonder all feed into your waking life's projects. Let the moonlight and the sunlight intertwine and create magic. So like for me, like Alvin, it was, for me, like, and I feel like for you, like, it was about, like, if there's something, you know, like you're trying to figure out or, like, wondering about, it's, like, basically saying, like, in the night, like when the sun's not out and kind of, like, in darkness, like, in the moonlit hours and stuff, I really felt this, too. It's like we can come up with like completely different perspectives on things, especially if you're like, if you sit outside, like under the moon and stuff, and just kind of like reflect on whatever it is. It's weird, but it's kind of like different perspectives or different ideas or different ways to go about things or handle things or to like even just see things or understand things come to us at that time that we wouldn't really think about in the day. And a big part of it, yeah, it's like moon energy and everything, but another big part of it is just the things of the day have kind of like slowed down, you know, and they're not just filling ourselves and our minds so much. Because in the day, it's like, got to do this and that and this person, and that person, and blah, 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 and da, 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 da. So it's like when it all slows down and it's nighttime, like what I did is just like, I just sat like in darkness, but you could do it like outside under the moonlight, whatever. And it was really weird. It's like reflecting on it, a totally different way of looking at something came to mind, and then a totally different way of going about it. And I followed that, and what was heading a certain direction literally like changed because of the new way that I saw it and the new way I was going about it. Okay, so yeah, let me see if you've written anything real quick, because you guys know me, I get so wrapped up in I don't wash my hair every day, so you're gonna, thank you. Let's see. Oh, look at Starry. Thank you so much for helping out. You're being very nice, Starry. Watch what I'm gonna do. Not put user in a timeout. Nope, not hide user in this channel. Nope. Here we go, this one. There we go. Now write something, Starry. Okay, let me see. Thank you so much. This resonates because, oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's very neat. It can really reply like in relations with people or work stuff or like pretty much like anything we're trying to like figure out. It's just really interesting. It's like there's like a whole, like it says, it's like almost like a whole nother like realm or something, like in during like the nighttime, and it can make it where we can like just understand things and see things in a whole different way and come up with like, ooh, like completely different like thoughts and ideas can come to our mind that maybe we wouldn't have thought of in the daytime. So there you go, Mr. Alvin. Hi, Bunny. Hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Bunny. There you go. You like your toolbar, Starry? Okay, let's see. Well, that's pretty. Hopefully, I'm sorry if there's a lot of reading today, guys, but that's what we're going to do today. I promise you it's still shorter than my tarot readings. I tend to take forever on those, and I don't know. This has sounded fun for me for today, so it's what we're doing. Okay, who did Starry put for me to do next? Love Oracle, that's right. Love Oracle is another member. So we're kind of just going along with who comes in the chat and everything today. Let's see if you guys, as long as you guys are still around and stuff. If you're not around, we'll probably skip you. So do hang out. And then members, of course, get priority. And if you want to join as a member, you'd get priority today, but also during my tarot reading lives, you also always get a free tarot reading during them as well, okay? When other people gotta like wait and see if they, you know, win the reading or this or that. So it's a good deal to become a member. If you want to look into that, there's a link in the description to my live, okay? Alrighty, let's see. I feel like allergies have been like getting to me lately. My nose keeps tickling. I'm sitting right by an open window too, so if I start sneezing, let's see. Alrighty, you definitely may love Oracle. Hi, buddy. Yes, yes, yes. I think Starry's doing a bit of a. You're on a. Let's see. Sounds good. Sounds good, Starry. That sounds perfect. When you leave, I'll probably just, yeah, I'll probably just see who's still on the list or whatever, and I don't know. We'll figure it out and just go from there, and probably pin it, yeah, till it's done, and then just go in the chat or whatever. Yeah, perfect. And yeah, if you mod or anything, like all my mods have seen, like, and you'll see, like different ones will come different days. Some I might not see for a couple of weeks because people get busy, people have their lives, they have their own work, everything like that. People come on for hours sometimes and help. People pop in for like a minute. People come on and aren't able to help that day, and all of it is totally fine and awesome with me. I appreciate whatever you guys do. And yeah, I always appreciate whatever you do, and I never like expect you guys to like do anything, so no worries, okay? And also, if you ever get on Discord, Starry, I don't know if you're on there yet, there's a link in the description to the live too for that, for anybody who wants to. We have a big chat room over there. You guys can connect with each other and stuff. If you join that, make sure I know it's you by your name or whatever, and I'll add you to our mod group over there too. We have a separate little chat room for mods and for members over there in case there's anything we gotta let you guys know. Okay, so love Oracle. Oh yes, multitasking, always, always, always. Always. I think it's so funny when people ask me, what'd you do today or whatever. It's like, I don't even want to start. It would take a while to explain it to you. Okay, this is for Love Oracle. What does the universe want to say to Love Oracle? Let's see. Hey, Camilla. And Jess Romero, I remember you. I'm pretty sure. Okay, here we go. This is for Love Oracle. Love Oracle. What does Love Oracle need to know? Love Oracle. I don't know how to say that word. The Sentinel? Is that what it's called? Sentinel? Is that how you say it? Can you guys read it? Sentinel? Sentinel? It's a really pretty card, isn't it? That's honestly probably my favorite card I've seen in the deck. I like the colors, and I like dark fairies and stuff, and the dragon and everything. It's really pretty. Beautiful. I have no clue what it's going to say. I mean, let's see what it says, okay? 15. Just because I like these cards so much. Like I said, I like to see what the book says. It says really pretty stuff. Okay, here we go, Miss Love Oracle. Okay, ready, guys? I feel like a teacher reading a book to the... Just kidding. Okay, hopefully you're okay with me reading. It's just such pretty stuff it says. Here we go, guys. Okay, the Sentinel. When the world you dwell in, a storm... Oh, within the world you dwell in, a storm is brewing. It is visible to many so far, and most are completely unaware of its approach. They no longer notice the full and the rise of the air about them, the tightening of the pressure, or the release of rain, for they dwell within their glass towers and no longer feel a part of the elements and the dance between them. But you do, seeker. And you are aware that there is a force gathering. What its outcome will be, how it will break, and what it will do are still mysteries, but you can prepare for this storm approaching. Others will not listen. Others will see you as negative or fearful when you inform them of what it is you are preparing for. Regardless, prepare anyways. And take care of what it is you need to do. This is nothing to be fearful of. It is simply advanced knowledge of a storm. And storms can damage, or they can pass overhead or clear the air. It is wise to prepare. The Sentinel of the skies, this dragon being, has come to you, and you are invited now to see things from this magical perspective, to go high above buildings and the everyday, and see the implications of the change that is coming. This gift of foresight from the friends of Constitute will see you well prepared for the gathering storm, and will give you foresight and enable you to look out for those who will listen. Make wise choices, preserve, take care, observe, repair, and prepare, and consider what you will do to be sure you are cared for in the future. Know that when the storm passes, for they all will, you will be standing strong and able to help others, if necessary, and continue with your life. You are being watched over. The Sentinel will stand with you always. That's kind of interesting. I love Oracle. Hold on a minute. Let me see what I hear from that. I just get a lot of being wise about things and going about things from a place of wisdom, like being really aware of everything, all parts of everything. Actually, honestly, in some of your shorts that you do, by the way, Love Oracle has a beautiful channel. You guys should follow her if you're not already. In some of your shorts I've seen, they've said some stuff that I just absolutely love, but I know some people would see as not the most positive way or something. But to me, it's like what we need. It's like authenticity. It's like a real message, like what people really need to hear, and not just like, ah, everything's beautiful and wonderful, rainbows all the time. You know, it's like very real. And I've seen that like in your stuff, and I kind of like, it's reminding me of that. Like, I don't know. See, I'm kind of getting like stuff where, like, do like express those things and help to show those things and teach those things to people. That's very important, and that they need them, even though some people might not see it in that way. It might see it like in a not good way or something, but that it's very important to do those. And well, like what it understanding those things does for yourself, but how it helps others too. I don't know. What did you get from that Love Oracle? Did you get anything interesting from that? It is a beautiful card and message. Just a lot about like I get like I guess kind of maybe not too blindly, also like not too blindly like doing things or going into things, but being like aware of things. And yeah, that too, you know, like being aware of things. And that's also not it's not like looking at the worst in something. It's not expecting the worst. It's not thinking something's going to happen, so you're going to mess it up. And so there you go. You know, it's not like that. I feel like it's just about, you know, following your soul and your passions and all this stuff, but also being very like aware of everything at the same time. And honestly, that being like the best way to like make it like through any storms or things that come up. So it's a really pretty card. The message was a little interesting, but there you go. I like it. Is she like the dragon person, or is she riding? I think she's riding the dragon. Very pretty. The purpose is to experience a better quality of life. Yeah. In a more peaceful way, and avoiding conflict and managing your emotions and using healthy coping mechanisms. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Art therapy, really? Ooh, like with your art channel, the drip art, or what do you mean? Or do you mean all kinds of art, like drawing and everything? Is Kath in there slaying trolls already? Aw. Yeah. Well, that's pretty. That was a different kind of card. I hadn't come across that one yet. And I think one of the biggest things of it is looking at things from like the magical perspective, like it said, like from like really like the overhead perspective, like not, yeah, I just think a lot of people get kind of blindly caught up in right what they're in, and it's kind of saying about going like way above that, you know, like rising way above that and really seeing like the whole perspective of things. Yeah, so. Ooh, I love that. I love that. I paint, like in general, like I paint too. I used to do oil painting, and I always drew since I was little. And then I did oil painting for a while, and then I switched to pastels. I just love them. They're so pretty. And I got really into that a while back too. But man, when I paint, I have to really be like ready for it, because I will start painting. I'll paint all night. Like I don't even want to stop. It's so just like therapeutic or something. I just love it. Yeah, so I get that, Love Oracle. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, Starry just became a mod too. Yeah, she said she's not sticking around too long today, but she was helping. Nobody was here yet, like really, and so she was like helping out and putting a little list together and letting people know stuff and everything. So so I was like, hey, hold on a minute, Starry, let me do something for you. And she was very nice, and she was dealing with people. I mean, we've got to have a little mix in there. Okay, let's see. Oh, Watson, I saw that you have a new video too, by the way. I saw it like right when I got on to like get my live set up, so I couldn't watch it yet, but I'll watch it after. I forgot what it was. You should post a link to it. Because Wanson's got a channel too, guys. You guys should go subscribe to him, watch his new video, okay? You should post that. All right, and now Chris is next, but Chris is, do I want to pull one for Chris? Nah. Chris is my boyfriend, but he's not here. He's at work right now. So we'll skip Chris. And then, let's see. How are we going to do this? Let's see. See, there's not that many people. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna shorten up the list real quick, just like back in the old days. Remember roll calls, guys? Guess what time it is? Roll call, because we have a lot of people on the list, and there's not too many people in the chat. Yeah, roll call time. So we're going to read all the names on the list, and only the people that say here, here, here are gonna like continue on it. Okay? And yeah, because I don't want to read a bunch if people aren't here, right? Okay, so here we go, guys. So somebody can write that we're doing the little roll call on the list and say here, or you're going to go off the list, okay? And I'm going to read it out loud for people that are just listening. So say here if you're here, if you still want a reading, or I don't know, we'll get you later, okay? So, Getting Gains, Harish, whoops, it paused. I'm going to start the list over because it like froze for a second and I don't know if what it did on the voice. Okay, here we go. You guys got to say here if you want to stay on this little list, okay? Getting Gains, Harish. Oh wait, I forgot Starry. 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 Getting Gains, Harish, Ram, Absurd, Rose, Azad, Atilia, Golden Bloom, Pusio, Arun, Skywriter, Yasid, Addis, Source Official, Libby, Khalid, Welcome, and Buddy. You guys say if you are here. Oopsie, I almost ended the live. And only the people that are here will continue on the little list, okay? Yes, yes. That right there, guys, for Juanson right there. You can find his channel. Oh, well, you click on the link, that'll take you to it, right? That'd be perfect. Or if you just want to write his name down for later, just put at Juanson, just like his name is there. That'll take you to his channel later too. But that's his latest, I think his latest video. And he does really, really, really cool singing, all kinds of songs. He's got a bunch of spooky ones coming out like right now. But he has a whole bunch of really pretty love ones, like Phantom of the Opera stuff, and just a lot of really cool covers. So you guys got to go check them out. I think if people are towards the end, they might leave for a bit. It's okay. Honestly, like, I don't, that's fine. That was a point of roll calls, that they had to stick around. Because that was just how we did it. We actually don't really, honestly, I don't really do lists anymore, like too much. So honestly, like we'll see who says they're still here. And how about, I'm just gonna read from. How about you guys for today, just, you can just say stuff like, just whatever, like to the people that you wanna say. But how about if somebody says here, I'll read for them, and then we just kind of like, yeah, forget the list. Okay? Because this is like kind of short, and so it'll go fast, and we'll just read like off of the people hanging out in the chat, okay? Like if somebody says, I'm here, I want a card, I'll just read from like that, okay? Yeah, we'll just do it for today. And you guys, mods, can just help by watching for, oh yeah, like Starry, like if people are just spamming a little bit, like it's okay. If they keep doing it, like the same question 20 million times, we can tell them, oh, please don't spam. And if they still keep doing it, you know, you can hide them from the channel or whatever. But mostly we hide them only from the channel if they're saying like inappropriate or disrespectful or really rude stuff, okay? And if we're not sure, we usually ask, you know, like, what do you mean by that? or how do you mean that? Okay, because we have got rid of people that didn't mean it in a mean way before. They were just like really asking a question, didn't mean it in a bad way. So kind of give them a bit of the doubt, unless it's obvious. And yeah, you guys just kind of do that today, okay? If you guys want to just kind of take care of comments and people and welcome people and remind them, yeah, to like and subscribe and go check out my videos. Like, I got 2 manifesting videos, or my 2 most recent videos, because I'm so bad I haven't done any lately. I need to. But just a few days ago, I did a manifesting your dream life video and a manifesting your soulmate video. They're my 2 last videos, so you guys go check them out. Alrighty? Okay, so let's just do that for today. Yeah. It's just the list. See, I used to do lists a lot, but that's why I kind of stopped doing lists actually, because they get really, really long. And so we started doing roll calls to only read for the people that are actually hanging out, because it helps my channel for them to like hang out and not take off and come back. And so then it was working better, but then people started just sticking around. And so my lives went for like 7, 8, 9 hours, and people were literally waiting the entire time. And it was just like, oh my goodness. So now I don't really like actually probably do lists. I usually just maybe do short lists for mods, or I mean for like members and donators. And then we usually do like a drawing for like a free reading. But today we're just doing these oracle readings, so it's a lot shorter. So that's why we're just gonna go off from whoever we see, okay? Except for priority for members and mods. So let's see. Let's get one for Wanson, okay? And then just because Wanson is a member. Carrie Ann, hi there. Hi, Carrie Ann. Yeah. Let me hang out, Carrie Ann, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'm not doing tarot readings today. I'll be back for those on the weekend. Today I'm just reading from my Foxfire Oracle deck. Crystal sent it to me, and a different crystal, and it's really pretty. And I really like, for the most part, what the cards say about them in the book. So I'm actually kind of reading from the book today, and then seeing if there's anything else I hear too. Okay, so we'll do one of those for you today. But for tarot readings, be back on the weekend, okay? But yeah, Carrie Ann, just hold on. And if it's, we're also not doing questions, but you can definitely set the intention that what comes out maybe gives you some guidance in regards to your situation. That's what I do. Alrighty, so this is going to be for Wanson, because Wanson is a member. I know! It takes me back when I think of your name. I picture like being outside in the corner of my backyard. I picture sitting at my desk, the other setup I had before. It's crazy. Just like Wanson, when I first was reading for Wanson, I had like my desk set up right over there and stuff. I can totally like picture when you guys first came on and stuff. It's so funny, Wanson, thinking. I remember instantly thinking like you were like super, obviously like a super like romantic and stuff, but it's so funny. Like I didn't know all the, it's so funny to like learn people over time and stuff. Like I didn't know how funny you were. Okay. Oh no, that's hard when you have something big coming up and then a breakup suddenly. Yeah, makes it hard, huh? Okay, let's see. This is for Wanson now. For Wanson. What do we have for Wanson? What does Wanson need to know? For Wanson. For his highest good. For Wanson. Ooh, pretty card. It says rare knowledge. Rare knowledge. You are, Wanson. I know. I was right about that. I didn't know about the little knife emojis and all that stuff that would come along, but I love it. I think it's amazing. And your humor is just like, okay, so rare knowledge. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Number 6. See what it has to say. It's kind of fun. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we have for you, Wanson. Okay. So, rare knowledge. You now have within you wisdom that many others have denied or destroyed. And it is for you to discover this, understand this, and to regrow this within the world. This ancient knowledge is simple in many ways, and it has been kept by the indigenous peoples of this planet. But there are people like you whose role it is to be a keeper of the wisdom and to spread the seeds for future generations. Doing this will enhance your memory and your vitality and cultivate a sense of being here for a purpose. What you can do is to keep the sense of knowledge very simple and be very kind, and to see that many people are not ready to embrace the simplicity and beauty. This is actually kind of neat. This card also asks you to be open to making shifts and changes. This is weird, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm gonna read what it says. Within your food sources, to become simple and to eat old foods. Foods that have been on the planet for a long time. Okay, that kind of old food. Got it. Kind of like returning to simple, right? Returning to, yeah, I just get like returning to the simple, like the ancient, like simple ways. This change will help you to be straightforward and clear about who you are. And this process will see you beginning to reveal more and more of who you are. And as you grow older, you will become an inspiration to others. This will be because your vitality and your clear and simple wisdom will be a kind of beacon to others. You will be a person whom others feel is heartfelt and warm, calm and tranquil, yet highly impactful on the life of others, simply through your focus and your wisdom. All of the simple things, when this card comes, are the way through to higher wisdom. Yeah, so it's about like going back to like simplicity. You know what I keep picturing as I was reading it? The cards that you're making. Aren't you making tarot cards? Oh, really? Okay, no, the food part was making me laugh. I don't know. That's why I normally don't read the books, like, of cards, because a lot of them, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense in ways, but a lot of them get really off on that, and it just makes me laugh. I don't know. But I get where it's coming from about, because if you know, what you put in you is a lot of, like, where things start, and I get it, like, you know, going back to, like this simple, like, I don't know, like more ancient kind of ways. Honestly, that's more what I eat these days, usually when I'm doing good. And when I eat like that, I literally, like, feel like my very best in so many ways. Just, and that's how my little boy, Noah, you guys know Noah, that's the foods that he likes, like, naturally, just very simple, very, like, what people have eaten for, like, ever, you know, not like the newer stuff or the mixed stuff. He likes very, very, like, ancient foods, I guess you would say. But hold on, let's see if you've written anything. Anyways, yeah, your tarot cards kept coming to mind too, and I don't know, are you ever gonna do anything with those someday? Are you just making them, or are you gonna do tarot and stuff someday? I could actually see you, like, doing really neat. I don't know though. I still haven't got to see you, like, in person. But I remember your voice when you came on. I remember everybody not just singing, but I remember talking. Everybody was saying, like, you had, like, a really soothing and stuff voice. So I mean, you could always do the tarot where you never show your face if you don't want to. But I don't know why your tarot cards kept coming a lot to me in this, and I don't know, I could see you having, like, really simple, I mean, deep wisdom, but bringing it, like, across to people in, like, a really simple, like, soothing or easy way for them, like, an easy way for them to, like, understand things and to, like, help them and kind of guide them along, like, in a really kind of, like, a different way, like a gentle way. So I don't know. Interesting. My own tarot channel, not really on my plans, but I'll think about it. Yeah, you never know. Never know. Yeah, because remember, do you remember when you got on that one time, you were on a long time, and a lot of people were saying like, oh, your voice is so soothing, or your voice is, weren't they saying a bunch of stuff like that? I feel like they were. So yeah, there you go. We wanted a different reading for you, and we got one. Okay, let's see. I want to read real quick. I know I'm not really doing any order or anything. I'm kind of crazy all over the place. But Carrie Ann, who's Crystal 1983, are you still here to say something? And I'll do a card for you. And then I'll do I'm gonna do Starry and Cat. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're here. Okay, good. It's for Carrie Ann. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, let's see what comes out. Okay, let me really try to make sure I'm getting Carrie Ann's energy in this. Also, oh no, we'll do that later. It's for Carrie Ann. Carrie Ann. How have you been, by the way? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. For Carrie Ann. What's Carrie Ann need to know for her highest good? What's something? Ooh, that one completely fell out. So where'd you go? Yeah. This one comes out a lot. Okay, it says a time to walk alone. Okay, it's come out for me before too, and it really made sense during the time it did. I'll read it to you. A time to walk alone. Pretty, pretty, pretty cards. Number 31. Okay, so Carrie Ann. Alrighty. So your card. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. This, oh. Okay, here you go. This is for Carrie Ann, okay? Okay. There is such sadness and misunderstanding, but know now that it will only last a season. When we share who we truly are with others, and especially with those we love, there are few things more harsh than a lack of acceptance or a misunderstanding due to ignorance, fear, or the failure to truly listen. When this card comes to you, there may be a sense that you have attempted to reveal who you are and have not been met, and have been met with disbelief or skepticism. It is, of course, as it should be, that others are free to react as they do. And if we were without any of the humanity that we are here to learn, it would matter little. But to you it has mattered, and there is a sense of rejection and abandonment that comes with this card. Just as, hold on. There's some words that are kind of like weird. I'm not gonna. It's just interesting deck. We'll just say, as they have feared and been taught to reject people doing that. Okay. Know that there are many people in this world who feel that there is only one way to the divine, and they have embraced fearful dogma as it is simpler and seemingly safer than walking the hard road of authenticity and commitment to our magical path. Know that this time will pass, and soon there will be breakthroughs and friendships that emerge from true understanding. The sense of walking alone in a world growing colder will not last, and in time you will know that the separation that took place was in so many ways a bright blessing. Kind of interesting. For you are meant to discover, and you need the space, the time, and the opportunities to become who you are truly meant to be. This is really weird. I kind of feel like it's for you. I mean, it's supposed to be for you, but I feel it. For you are meant to discover, and you need the space, the time, and the opportunities to become who you are truly meant to be. You are not lost, you are wandering, and as you do, you will come upon the path you are meant to tread. Till that time, the kitsune will walk with you, so you are never alone. I don't know what kitsune is, but it's something to do with the duck. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I kind of picture it like basically like, kind of like the power or whatever, you know, like, kind of like the universe or God or whatever you believe in is what I would take it as. Will walk with you and you are never alone. Kind of interesting, huh? S. Lila, hello. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, so that was for you, Miss Carrie Ann, and kind of a neat card. Okay. Let's see. Who did I say I was going to read for? I was going to read for Starry and Kath. But let's see. S. Lila did pop in. So let me real quick go ahead and read for S. Lila, because when members come in with the stars, I do want to do them first, okay? Because I like them to be getting something for what they do for me, because I appreciate it. And S. Lila, so we're not doing tarot readings today. We're just reading from my Foxfire deck that I would say Kathleen sent me. What a dork. My Foxfire deck that Crystal sent me. Okay. And yeah, it's got some pretty messages in it, pretty artwork and pretty messages. So we're just doing that today. I just wanted something to kind of get through more people than my usual, and it sounded fun to do. So yeah. Okay, here we go. So this is going to be for S. Lila. And what is S. Lila? What does she need to know for her highest good? Or what's something she needs to know right now? Some insight, some guidance on something for S. Lila. I want this one for S. Lila. The richness within. Let's see. I'll show you it and then we'll look it up and see what it says, okay? Pretty card. The richness within. Anybody out there, if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do like and subscribe and go check out videos on my channel, okay? The last two that I've done are on manifesting your dream life and your soulmate, so go check those out. So the richness within. Ooh, that's the very first card in the deck. That's card number 1. Let's see. Oh, there it is. See what it has to say for S. Lila. Alrighty. You gotta go. Okay, bye, Winston. See you later. I'll check out your video later, okay? Okay. So the richness within. Each of us has worlds within us. Ideas that swirl and dance. Thoughts of depth and beauty. Feelings about events in our lives and in the life of the world, which often are never born into the world that lies beyond the border of self. I already hear, like, you know, like lots of things probably that we dream of and think of and imagine and feel, like so much, but it ends up staying just like within us, like it doesn't get to like come out like in the physical. Okay. There are feelings deemed too strong, too sad, too difficult for others to hear. We do not want to be rejected or thought ill of, so we keep so much within. It is within our private moments that we can explore these ideas, let them be free, and see what can come of them. This card is your sign to give some of the beautiful wealth of ideas and thoughts, all of the words and feelings unspoken, their freedom at last. Really pretty. Like if there's something that's been wanting to come out of you, whether it's something that's been wanting to be felt or be said or be heard or, you know, to be done. Like if there's like I feel like a pull or something in you to like do that, like I'm hearing like now is the time. For with you now is a safe place akin to this place in the form of a girl allows her own creative and deep thoughts to release. And as they tumble about in their newfound freedom, she will find that they have purpose and value, meaning and life beyond that of her mind. Likewise, you too, seeker, will now find a safe place to release, expand, share, and wonder out loud. You will permit yourself to open up and feel out loud. And although there will be sadness and there will be feelings that so many others avoid, it is time for you to allow these feelings or moment to grow outside of yourself. All that you have held within is no longer taboo, no longer forbidden. It is part of the rich path of our humanity. And you are encouraged now to find a safe space, a safe friend, a nourishing place and environment to speak the many wonders that lie within you into the world, and in doing so, enrich it beyond measure. Very pretty, really. Yeah. I just really get it as like something in you maybe that's been, or maybe multiple things, whatever, that's been like kind of like yearning or like wanting to come out. Maybe something that keeps coming to mind that I should really do this, or maybe I should start saying this or whatever. Maybe you should express this or whatever. But I could see it maybe something that comes up in you over and over, like being like, you know, like, can I come out? Can I, like, I want to be out there, not just in here, you know, and that it can, well, definitely do a lot of beautiful things for you, you know, allowing that out, but then apparently like for the world as well. So very beautiful, beautiful card. Okay, Estelite, that too is for you. So I'm going to do Starry. I'm going to pull a card for Starry now, okay? And thank you. Thank you. You guys are very sweet. Okay, I want to pull one for Starry, and I want to pull one for Kath, and then I'm just going to like look and see who's writing in the chat. Okay, guys? Just if any of my mods are helping or my members come in, then I like to kind of cut in and do them, okay? So this is going to be for Starry. Are you still here, Starry? Just say something so I know you're still here, okay? While I get a drink of my drink. You're welcome. And I will be back on the weekend for our regular tarot readings. Hi, GW Blade 99. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, Starry. I know Starry had to like take off, so I don't know if Starry's here. So we'll give Starry like one more second. How about Kath? Are you here, Kath? Still? I think you are. You just said something. Yeah, I think Kath might have went somewhere, so I'll catch Kath in a little bit. Not Kath. Wait, Starry. But Kath is here right now still, right? One of you guys here? Okay, Kath is here. Okay, this is going to be for Kath, okay? And if Starry comes back in, I'll pull one for Starry. And then we will be just doing random people in the chat, okay, guys? Alrighty. This is for Kath. What does Kath need to know for her highest good? What's something Kath needs to hear today? What's something Kath needs to hear? Beautiful. Got empowerment. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Beautiful. Empowerment. Card number 27. I love that number. Let's see what it has to say. I haven't pulled this one before, but I think I'm gonna like it. We'll see. Okay, it's for Kath. Empowerment. I see that it froze on my end. I don't know if it froze on your guys' end. So, okay, I'll try this again. This is for Kath, and it's card number 27. It's empowerment. Okay, here we go. Within the realm of the kitsune are beautiful ponds, still and tranquil, yet within them teems magical life. Amongst the beings who dwell there are the koi mermaids who come to you now with their message of empowerment. You are becoming stronger, calmer, more staunch and clear in your purpose and message. And there is a direction you are now setting that will be reached. The koi mermaids help the koi to persevere, to meet their challenges with perseverance and courage, and a sense that every moment of dedication and learning will bring about the desired result. This is a card of the person who is moving towards a goal and even encountering setbacks. And so the koi mermaid comes to you to ask you to continue, to cheer you on, and to acknowledge that the heroic journey you are undertaking is indeed worthwhile. While you are so focused on the task or goal, others around you see your work and are inspired in their own personal quest. You are beautiful in your tenacity. Did I say that word? Tenacity? Tenacity. I've heard people say that I'm that word, tenacious. Yes. Anyways, you are beautiful in your tenacity, and every step of the way sees you grow. It may feel at times as though the flow of the stream is against you, but this is not time to go with the flow. It is time to make your own way through the waters of life, even if others seem to be heading in a different direction. It is not time for the easy path. You will carve your own way through the waters, for you are on your way to great good fortune, prosperous times, and an enriched sense of what you are capable of. Very pretty, very empowering. Yeah, I get very much like power in that card, especially as like, I feel like it's like kind of like one of the, not just taking necessarily the easy road or the road that everybody takes, but kind of making your own path, your own road. And even though there's some setbacks maybe in it or harder times or whatever, to not let it pull you backwards, but to continue forward. Just kind of like the universe cheering you on, like keep going, like in that direction, and that you're headed for some really beautiful, amazing things. I like it. Alrighty, so let's see, who did I say? Starry, do you happen to be here? If Starry's not here, Starry. Okay, ready? This is where it gets fun for me. I'm just gonna pick somebody from, you're welcome, Kath. I'm just gonna pick somebody from the chat. I like doing this sometimes, okay? So, let me see. Kaushala, are you still here? Would you like a card? Would you like an oracle card? Kaushala. Da 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 da. You just said hi. Oop, perfect. You're still here. Alrighty. Do please like and subscribe if you haven't, okay? And we're going to pull an oracle card for you. See what the universe wants you to know for your highest good at the time. What does Kaushala need to know? What does Kaushala need to know? Kaushala. It's for Kaushala. That for Kaushala. 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 Okay, pretty card, beautiful. They're all beautiful. It says, call forth the waves. Okay, call forth the waves. Let's see what it has to say. Hi, Youssef. No, I don't speak French. I know oui does that mean yes, and bonjour does that mean hi or bye or something, and that's probably about it. Okay, let me see. Call forth the waves. Let's see what it has to say for Kaushala. Kaushalya. It's hard for me to say names sometimes. Okay, this is card number 4. I'm saying the numbers because I know numbers sometimes mean stuff to me, so I'll let you guys know them in case they, maybe you might, you know, it could be something like this, like you hear the message, you're like, or whatever, but then if it was card number 4, like maybe you start seeing like a lot of 4s the rest of the day or something, you know, or over the next coming days, and it could be like reminders to like, oh, what did that message say? Hi Pooja, hello. I can call you Lakshi. Ooh, I like that. Lakshi. That's a little easier for me. If I'm saying that one right. Lakshi. That's pretty. Okay, so this is for Lakshi. And wait, where were we? Card number 4. Okay. Call forth the waves. Okay. I have not read this one before. Let's see what we have to say here, okay? From India. Hello, hello. Okay. There are times when all is tranquil, and beautifully so. And there are times when all is simply too still, and nothing has changed, because nothing has been done. Too much for too long has stayed the same. And now this denizen of the seas of energy which surrounds the realm of Kassoon is urging you to call forth the waves and to stir the world around you into action. I definitely like already get like I don't know, if there's something you've been like wondering about doing or waiting for, or you've thought about a long time but haven't ever really like set into action. I don't know. I just feel something like that, like already getting like now's the time, like call forth the waves, like get the energy, the action, the energy moving with that. For there is much to be done, and many things which are bringing discontent, and yet all is remaining the same. So much so that it seems that this stasis, which is probably like a time of like stillness or no movement, is natural, simply the way things are. But she, this being of the sea, is here to tell you that this is not how things must remain. And she will show you how to call up the waves of pure energy from within, the emotional energy which sustains and feeds you, the watery energy of memories, and the psyche, psyche, is that what we say? Which gathers in strength and pours through the world and lifts up all that has stayed too long hidden so it can be seen and changed with pure raw energy. See, it's about, where did all those cards come from? It is about, it's basically saying like it's time. Like something coming to your mind, something on your mind, something you keep feeling or wondering about, or I should, but I haven't, maybe someday. I just get major energy of like, you know, now's the time. Call forth the waves now, friend, raise them high, and let us see what power there is in initiating change, being active and courageous, and immersing ourselves in the pouring forth of the energy that has been too long held within, restrained, tethered for no good reason. I mean, I feel like everything, there's a reason. I feel like if we haven't yet, there's a reason we haven't yet. But I feel like a lot of the time with a lot of things like that, people will be like, oh, someday I'll do it, or oh, when this happens, I'll do it, or when I finally get this done, then I'll do it, or when I feel like this, I'll do it, you know. And so I get that, like, a lot of the times we just keep it like in and don't actually like bring it forth and make it like happen, because we're waiting for like some perfect time. And really, really, a lot of the time we have to make it be our perfect time, because if we wait for that perfect time, it'll like never come. Okay. Call forth the waves, connect to this great primal tidal force, and know that no matter how formidable change may be, it is a living thing, unlike stasis and the quiet of intimidation. Rise up and see who joins you as you dare to take the ride of your own life. And upon the waves that you called up, you shall dance. That's really pretty. Know you are a free and powerful being filled with instinctive energy. Others will rise to join you, and as you do this, your life will be filled with a new and cleansing energy. I kind of get chills with this card for you. It kind of reminds me of like for a long time in my life, I did whatever. And then another long time in my life, I was really into going with the flow, right? And because that's what I heard you were supposed to do. So I was just going with the flow. I didn't even want to try to make things happen. Just whatever came up, that's what I did. And, you know, whatever. Oops, I just threw the book. 1 second. I was just like, whatever, you know, I don't want to try for anything. I don't, just whatever. I'm good, going with the flow. And that was fine. But I don't know. I eventually got to this point where I'm like, you know what? I feel like you can still go with the flow and not like resist things and not try to force things, but also live like a lot more intentionally. Like, what do I want? How do I want to feel? How do I want to be? What do I want in my life? How do I want my life to be? What do I want to be doing? And actually like kind of like take like inspired action and like go after that and like make that happen, like create that, you know. And so that's what I do more of now, and I feel like it feels like so much better, because I just feel like I'm really living intentionally. I'm not forcing. I accept what happens, you know, blah blah blah, I adjust. But I feel like it described about being on that wave, like kind of like riding the wave of your own life, and like kind of like, I don't know, maybe almost kind of like surfing on it or something, like making it go where you want it to go. I get like that energy for you, and I get that now's the time. Okay, because lots of times too, I feel like there's certain times for different ones of us when it is the time to maybe pull back, or maybe not do much, or maybe really go after something. And to get the card right now, I feel like it could be a time where like things are lined up that makes sense for you to get into motion. Because when it's like your time to do that, it's almost like the universe is really like extra backing you up during that time. Like there's extra energy to support you. And I feel like during those times you'd see things like happening more with ease, or like, what? Like the perfect people and perfect things coming along to help you too. And just when it's that time, it's like an extra good time for it. So, alrighty, yeah, that was a really pretty card. So that's what I have for you. Thank you for hanging out. Continue to hang out if you'd like, or come back on the weekend. I do tarot readings too. That's what we're going to be doing on the weekend, where you guys ask questions, blah, blah, blah. I mostly do them for people who have joined as a member on the weekend, or people who donate, but I do some free readings kind of sprinkled throughout as well, okay? So, hope to see you back. Alrighty. Oh, good night, Pooja. Good night, sweet dreams. Hi, crocheting duty. Okay, let's see here. No, Jess Romero, we kind of did away with the list. It got like 50 people long. Not really, but it got like super long, and there was like 5 or 6 people in the chat. So I'm like, okay, nobody's even here anymore. So we just kind of like did away with the list. I don't really like lists anymore. So I'm just reading off of people in the chat. Like right now, I'm going to read for you, Jess Romero. Okay? So just say something so I know you're still here. Jess Romero. And I will do a card for you, okay? Seems it's a good time for everything. It really is. I felt at the beginning of this year that this year was going to be a good year for a lot of people, for a lot of things. And especially like kind of like the beginning of the end of this year, which I saw and I felt and I kind of experienced myself. And then now I feel like for a lot of people, the rest of this year is a lot about kind of getting clear on like what they want and setting like intentions and even starting to get like the energy flowing, you know, mostly just by ideas or writing things out or whatever, kind of coming up with things, you know. And I feel like next year a lot of people too are just gonna like take off in lots of different ways. Yeah, I can just like feel it. Okay. Oh, for sure. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Just doing my life. Busy, busy as always. Yeah, I'm busy in the morning and I'll be crazy busy afterwards. But I always work, rest, and enjoyment and stuff. I get plenty of that too. That's part of why I'm busy, because I do rest and relax too. So I'm all good. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, let me get a drink my drink, and we're gonna pull a card for Jess Romero. Mad Chill Psychic Medium 2. Do you have a channel, Jess? Is that a channel? Let us know if it's a channel, and I can write it down and go subscribe to you and stuff after. Because we like to support everybody. Hi, Sandeep. Hello. Oh, where did everybody go? What's going on today? We are just doing some oracle card readings today. Oops, it's upside down. From my Foxfire Oracle deck. My friend Crystal sent me. She didn't really connect with the cards, and as soon as I saw like the artwork and some of the stuff they said, I was just like, I love them. I do tarot a lot, but today I'm just pulling an oracle card for people for their highest good. And I don't really usually read from the books. I usually just kind of read intuitively, but I like so much what a lot of these have to say that I'm reading from the book and then seeing if there's anything else I hear too. So that is what we're doing today. You do have a channel. What is your channel's name? Can you say that first of all? And then, like I've told others, you should come into things like this under your channel name. Minnie's123, would you like to send me $100? You may. You can super chat it, send it to my PayPal, Cash App, whatever you'd like. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see. So Jess, yeah, what's your channel's name? Real quick. And then we'll pull your card for you. And anybody else in the chat, just hang on and we'll pull a card for you guys too, okay? Oh, Sanjana, hi there. Thank you, Kath, for deleting whatever you deleted. Thank you. Let's see. Sanjana, oh, hey. Hold on one second, Sanjana. Today we're not doing like, well, we're not doing a list, and we're not doing free readings, and we're not even doing tarot readings. We're just doing one card highest good readings from my Foxfire Oracle deck, okay? Which I just love a lot of the stuff it has to say. So we're doing that. So hang out. I'm gonna pull a card for Jess Romero, and then I'll pull one for you, Sanjana. Okay? And hi, Jess. Your YouTube handle is Jess. Okay, let me see. So it's at Jess Mad Chill. Hey, Kath, can you do me a favor? Since who's here? Wait, Kath is here, right? Yeah, Kath, I don't know if you can do this. I can't really do anything on mine with me live. Is there any way you can try to find at Jas Mad Chill Psychics channel and see if you can copy the link and share it to here? He said it's his handle, so maybe it's at Jas Mad Chill Psychic, I think. Just if you can. But if not, I wrote it down. So I'll try to find you after the live too. I'll try to find that, and I recommend that you come in. I recommend you do all you do on YouTube under your channel that you would like to grow. It's, for one, it's like free advertising basically, because someone's gonna see. Or is that your channel right there that you're on? Are you on your channel? I don't know. But anyways, see, people might see that and might click on it. And if it's your actual channel you're trying to grow, when they click on it, they'll be like, oh wow, it is a channel, you know, and oh, how neat. And then sub to you, you know, and start watching your stuff. So, and then YouTube, if they see you out and about, like commenting on videos and liking videos and being on other people's lives, if you do that under your channel you're trying to grow, that's good too. Like YouTube can kind of like push you a little more because they like that you're really involved in the YouTube community. So I in general think it's just very good overall to come in to do everything on YouTube under your channel you're trying to grow. My brother is a pretty big YouTuber. He's got almost 200,000 subs. He's the Earth Master, and he's been doing YouTube for a really long time. And he's the one that told me that too. He's like, you want to go into it under like your channel name, the one you're trying to grow, because it like gets you out there and YouTube likes it and everything. So, okay, so this one's for Jess. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll do Sanjana. You're welcome. It's just my YouTube name. That's my handle. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's the one you're on. Okay, very good. So if people click on that, then they would go to your channel. Very good. That's perfect. Yeah, I know. In the beginning, I've only been on a few months, but in the beginning, I was posting like 3 videos every single day. It was a little bit too much, but it was like doing really good. And then when I was posting every single day, it was still doing good. And now I've been slacking. I really need to like pick up the pace again, so I will. It's hard though. It's a lot of work. Lots of work. Yeah. Once you get to, I would say to get followers, the best way is with lives. That's the best way for watch time too. So once you just need to get to 50, right? 50 subs. And then you can start going live and do whatever for your live. I don't know what your stuff is about. I don't know if it's tarot or what, but anything. Just start doing lives, and you'll start getting a lot more followers that way, and watch time that way, and then then you just got to keep going, and eventually over time, maybe you'll get like a video on there or something that goes crazy and but even if not, you just don't stop. You just got to keep going. Even if you slow down a bit, just get back to it, you know, and eventually. Took my brother a while, but believe me, he's happy he kept going. It takes care of him well these days, so. Alrighty. Oh, perfect, yeah. Thank you, Kath, very cool. See the link, guys, right there? Okay, so anybody in the chat, that link right there that Kath just posted, that's Jess Romero's YouTube channel. So please go over and sub to him. We're like a little community here, and we try to help and support each other, okay? So you guys go check it out. Okay. All right, so this is for Jess, and then I'll go sub afterwards too. And I'm sure Kath will, maybe, if she wants to. Okay. It's for Jess. One card for Jess. What does Jess need to know? Past lives. Past lives for Jess. Oh, you're her, Jess. Okay. Oh, well, that's her channel. Okay. Oh, very cool. I got to write. I think I was saying him because of Romero, maybe. That made me think it. Okay. See if I can remember this. Jess as a her. Sometimes once, I've seen your name several times, I think, and so I've been thinking of you as a he, and so help me if I say it again someday, and then I gotta like change my habit back, okay? But I wrote it down too. Hopefully I remember. I think I might remember. Okay, so past lives. Thank you. Are they not being respectful? I don't know what they're saying. Okay. Do, do, do. Okay. Hi, Priya. Just give me a moment and we'll get to you too and get a card for you, okay? So just don't spam, but just stay active and chat and we'll get you. This is for, oh, we already got the card for Jess. We got to read it. And then we're going to read one for Sanjana and then we'll pick somebody else, okay? Okay. Ooh, pass. We're getting like cool numbers for the cards. This is card number 7. I like that too. So card number 7. Past lives. Alrighty, let's see. I have not pulled this one before. Let's see what it has to say, okay? For Jess. These are, Justin, these are oracle cards. They're similar to tarot. Basically, you can either have like an intention, like something you're wondering or wanting to know about or not. But you kind of put that, like what I need to know or whatever, or what they need to know, whatever, into it as you're shuffling it. And then when they come out, you can either like do what I'm doing with these oracle cards. You can read from the book, like what it kind of means, or a lot of the times, most of the time when I do tarot and stuff, I just see what I hear because I hear stuff, messages intuitively when those cards come out. So it's basically kind of like getting insights or guidance in regards to like what people need to know about certain things or in general from the universe, God, spirit, angels, whatever you guys believe in. Okay. Hey, Jano. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. We're doing oracle cards today from the Foxfire deck because they're kind of cool. I like what they have to say. You know me, I hardly ever read from the book, but I just love these. So I'm reading for Joss right now. And Joss has a channel too. It's the channel, Jano. I don't know if you want to go check it out. I'm going to go check it out after and see. It's a girl. See what she does and see what her channel's like. And I'll be subbing. But you can go check her out if you want to too. And then I'm going to pull a card for Sanjana. And then for you, Jano. Okay? Because Jano is a member. Okay. You still ask the oracle cards about another person? You can ask about, yeah. You can always ask about another person. It's just the energy that you, it just has to do with the energy that you set. I remember a million years ago, I was like, people can't do stuff like that over the phone or, long distance. The person has to be right there. And it's energy, and it's just like, you just have to set the energy that it be for that person, okay? Just like when I'm doing the cards, I'm like, okay, for Jazz, what does Jazz need to know is for Jazz? And I'm picturing that and putting that energy out there, okay? Okay, so here we go. You long some days for gentility, propriety, older times when distance and conventions governed behavior. Within those laws and boundaries, you found freedom and expression, even while there was restriction and oppression. There is a sense of how things once were, nostalgia, and yearning for times long past when this card comes to visit you. This Victorian kitsune is here to remind you of your own past lives, for she journeys through the realms of the human eyes, finding the people who have forgotten their wisdom, and she reminds them of who they once were, so they can remember and bring to this life the wisdom of who they once were. She will make sense of the manners and the preferences you have, the desire for manners that were more gentle and refined, for roles that were more certain and sure, and for codes that, although restrictive and binding, gave us, the words are kind of hard in here, surety, surety and a sense of place. The past is not the present, and you're not being reminded of your past in order to negate or escape where you are at this time, in this lifetime. But who we are is all we have been, and in memory there lies many a mystery which can enrich our lives. So, knowing now that your fascination with aspects of the past have meaning, and that you are being visited by the Victorian fox to remember a little more of who you once were, in order to become more surely who you are destined to be. This would be a wonderful time to incorporate a little old world magic into your life. Take a step back, slow down, and revisit, savoring every moment. Let me see if I hear anything, okay? Okay, what? I'm going to read what you wrote. Let me see if I hear anything first real quick. I actually get like energy of like feeling like feeling drawn to things or pulled to things or pushed like towards something or in a certain direction, and I feel like it's like that strong because it's that deep within us. Like it's not kind of like what it's saying, it's not just like of like the here, like and now, like it goes way back, way beyond, deeper than that. Like it can go, you know, back into past lives, or I just even feel like just deep, like within our soul, and I just kind of hear like to follow, like the pull of those things, the draw towards those things, the push towards those things, because like there's a reason for them, you know, that pull isn't there for no reason. It's like deep, deep within your soul, knowing that that's the direction to head. And I just hear, like I hear this card like reminding you of like the significance of that and the importance of it, and the paying attention to it and following that. Let me see what you wrote. Can you still, oh wait, we said that. Since I'm a psychic medium, I can see and deliver other people's messages. But also on top of that, I like using tarot cards for zodiac signs. Yes, yes. Yes, yeah. Yep, you can probably do it all with all. I literally, I can hear messages like without anything. Yeah, and for me, for others, like near, far, whatever. For me, like I feel like the cards are mostly just like a tool to like kind of help bring it, I guess. But one of my favorite things is just being outside and like taking a walk. I love that, like just taking a walk. And I've done like zodiac readings doing that before. I'll just walk around, and this is for Taurus, you know, and I walk around and it's like I just get like the whole message out there, walking and looking and feeling and stuff. It's really cool. So I bet for sure you can do all that too. I can't wait to check out your channel. Yeah, 1 second. You're welcome, Justin. Oh, really? Do they say a J note? Do they say Jas? Or how are you going to tell me which one? Jas or Jace or Jazz? Can you spell it out for me so I know what they call you, Jano? See, I had a doggy called Jasper, and I called him Jas all the time. I'm like, Jas. He was a good doggy. Yeah, so that's why I tend to say Jas. So I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Jason, so they might say Jace. I don't know. You have to tell me, like, either spell it Jas. I don't know how you would tell me the difference. It's hard to explain. Whoopsie, I just dropped like all the cards. 1 second. Sorry. Where did they go? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Keep doing that. Okay. What did I say? Sanjana? Sanjana, right? Sanjana. And then I'm gonna pull in for Jano right after that, and then we'll kind of look and see who's in the chat. Okay, guys. One girl, many cards. Let's see. Oh, your Jazz. Oh, your real name's Jasmine. Oh, I love the name Jasmine too. It's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Love it. Oh, really? Aladdin. 1 second, everybody. 1 sec. Like Jace. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because like Jason, Jace. I like that. That's really cool. And you call yourself. Oh, okay. I just need to know one more question. Jas. Is it Jas, like with an S, or Jazz? Like, because Jasmine. So is it Jazz, like with a Z sound, or Jas with a S sound? And then that's it. And then I'm moving along. I just get curious and I need to know. I ignored my last message. I responded to somebody who was being a bit out of pocket. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes it funny sometimes, huh? We're like, it's like, oh, now my message doesn't make sense. I'm not ignoring Anna. No, I see. Where are you? I just saw yours. Yes, and when I saw it, I said, yes, just a minute, guys. Because I got to do Sanjana. I don't want to get too long of like a list set, so just stay present, okay? I'm going to do one for Sanjana and one for Jano. He's a member. And then, aw, hi, Aquila, actually. Yeah, see, I don't want to, you guys just, I don't want to like get like a big long list like going. I just want to read off of the chat. So, I'm only going to say right now, I'm reading for Sanjana right now, one card, because we're not doing real tarot readings today. We're doing oracle card for your highest good, just one, okay? And reading out of the book, because it has really neat stuff it's saying, and then anything else I hear. So I'm not doing a list. I'm just going to read for Sanjana, and then Jano, who's a member, and then I'm going to look at the chat and see who's there. Okay, guys? Alrighty. Okay. Oh, Anna, no crying. No, I'm just kidding. You can cry. It's all good. Okay, so this is going to be for... I don't need this book. This is going to be for Sanjana. We'd be best friends. Nice to have you. Okay, let's see. Sanjana. What does Sanjana need to know for her high school? Sanjana. This is pretty. I don't know why I like dragons and the purpley bluish. It's so pretty. The nighttime. It says time to restore. Okay. Look at the beautiful card, Sanjana. Time to restore. And let's see, it's card number 16. I'm saying the numbers just in case, like, I don't know, like I said earlier, you hear the message, and then what if you keep seeing 16 places coming up or something, you know, or like, whoa, that card number was 16, and then I'm seeing 16 suddenly, like it may be like reminders to like keep that in mind, or remember that, reflect a little more on it, you know. So I'm saying the card numbers just in case, because I know numbers can definitely come into play for stuff like that. Yes, yes. Jano has a channel, Trust in the Light, guys. He does tarot readings and zodiac readings and everything too. And he's very, very intuitive, a very neat reader. So definitely check him out and go subscribe to him too, guys, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Kath is so cool. Thank you, Kath. And then if you want to put, you're being so helpful. If you want to do it for Jano's, that would be amazing too. And Jano, you should be coming in under your name, remember? Because just picture, I'm not kidding. If it said Trust in the Light, don't you think people would be like, trust in, they're in the chat. A lot of people come through the lives. And if it says Trust in the Light, I'd be curious. I'd be like, what's Trust in the Light? And I'd click on their name. I'm not going to click on Jano, but if it said Trust in the Light, I'd probably click to see like what that was about, you know, and people are on here for tarot and stuff. They click on yours, ooh, another tarot channel. Let me check stuff out, you know. So, I don't know. I think it's good to come in, just like Anna. Anna used to always come in, Love Oracle, she'd always come in under, wait, did she? I don't remember, but Ethereal Moonlight, we know who she is. We know who these people are. They used to come in under their normal names, and they switched over to their channel names because it really, especially if it, you know, it sounds cool, you know, like, a minute. Yeah, see, that's how it was too for like, do you know who Ethereal Moonlight is, Jano? If you saw Ethereal Moonlight, do you know who that is? Yes. And she came in under Chanley for months, I think it was months. And we all knew her, Chanley. And she switched to Ethereal Moonlight, and she's like, I'm Chanley, you know, and it was weird for like a couple times. And now nobody does not know that Ethereal Moonlight, nobody, oh goodness, nobody does not know. I don't know. Anyways, everybody knows that Ethereal Moonlight is Chanley. Yeah, so, but however you want, but it's a little bit weird for just like a minute, and then everybody totally knows it's you. Okay, so let's read this. Time to Restore for Sanjana. And you are here, right, Sanjana? There you are. Oh, yours is 16. Or 7. Very true. Yes, yes, yes. I like. You always see 1, 2, 3, 4. I like that. I feel like numbers can mean, just like tarot cards, numbers can mean something, like in general, in a lot of different things, but then they also can mean different things personally to different people. Like, if I see 1, 2, 3, 4, like, I would hear stuff like keep going, like you're on the right track, like 1, 2, 3, 4, you're going right along, you're moving right along. Or maybe if it was like 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, or I don't know, 1, 1, 1, I might feel something like, ooh, like maybe I need to get this going, like I'm kind of staying at 1, and I need to 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, like I need to get going. Or if I say like 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, like I take it as, ooh, like maybe I'm gonna have like a, you know, like a big jump or a big push, you know, like in that direction. So yeah, just pay attention to numbers, especially when they come up in weird spots or the same ones a lot. And you can look them up, also just be like, does this like mean anything to me, you know? Okay, so card number 16 or 7 for Sanjana. Time to Restore. Remember the beautiful dragon card here? I like it. Okay, here we go. There are times to be active and to walk into the day and be present and a part of all that is. But this is not that time. For coming to you now is the dragon of the night. The one who shares the energy of rest and recuperation with all the denizens of the Kitsune realm. I don't even know if I'm saying Kitsune right, but basically, I just picture it like the energy of life or whatever, like whatever you believe, okay? Okay. For although there are Katsune who walk by night, who intertwine with your dreams to teach and explore, there are those who must truly allow themselves to be at rest, without resistance, once the stars reach their highest point. And this time is here for you now. Take a step back and consider ways in which to restore your energy. Create a sleeping space which is designed to maximize a truly nourishing sleep experience. Reduce the light which can enter and give yourself over to the darkness as your blessed eyes close and the sun's eye dims for a time. In this way, you will feel stronger, calmer, more alive, and ready for all the waking hours bring. Without this rest, you will feel stretched and thin of aspect and temper, fraying around the edges until such time as you can rest once again. Take time to establish a routine, exclude the light from radiant devices from your space. Establish a powerful, soulful ritual that will slowly ease you into the in-between world of sleep. Within your waking life, too, take a moment to step back and see how you can create a restful approach to all that takes place. This is not the time for effort, for reaching, but for cultivation of calm and creative space within your life. Force nothing. Allow space for doing barely a thing at all, except creating energy and experiences which feed your every cell, your every living moment. I get that about the nighttime, but I feel like more like interested and pulled to about the daytime part. I get like a lot of like introspective energy, like going within, like more like within versus on the outside, more like energy wise versus like physical action wise right now. Like sometimes when I'm really, really busy, I'll end up spending like a whole day just kind of in my head. And sometimes I feel like, oh my gosh, I didn't get anything done. I'm so busy, like I really need to, right? But then I realized, like, wait a minute, like what went on, what kind of like I processed or understood or came to or got in motion, but energy-wise during that day of like not really doing anything, like, well, like nothing can really compare to it. Like that time was like actually spent like perfectly, you know, and I'm kind of getting that with this card for you. Like maybe there's something really valuable to come to with some reflection and introspection. Something maybe really valuable to be like understood or known or realized before more movement in a certain area. Okay, let me see if you've written anything. I like when we all join each other's channels. Amazing. Crystal, hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're doing oracle readings, Crystal, from this deck today. It's like the only thing we're doing. Isn't it cool? Crystal's the one that sent me this beautiful oracle deck. And that's what we're doing today, girl. I love it so much. I love the things it has to say. I love the cards. And I felt like doing something like this today instead of the regular tarot reading. So yeah, very cool. I was hoping you'd get to see me using them. Crystal's the one that sent me them. And I was obsessed with them. Oh wow, Justin, very cool. Do you? Do you? Yeah, maybe that's why it came out for you. okay, to let you know that I used to feel bad. I used to feel bad when I do it too. And maybe that's why it came out for you, to let you know, like, the value in it, that it's okay. Like, especially, like, I feel like you're, like, intuitive, like, and if you're listening to, like, what you feel, and you feel that, like, inside something in you wants to do that, I feel like there's a reason for that. Because sometimes the most we can do, or the best thing for something that we can do, is like nothing in the physical, but going like inside and within ourselves, and just like reflecting, understanding, processing, moving through something, having like thoughts and ideas and things come to us. Yeah. Yeah, so very, very cool. Yeah, so don't feel guilty about that. Allow it when it happens, when you feel pulled to do that, and just trust that what happens during that time, like, there's nothing you could be doing in the physical that's probably, you know, more valuable than what you ended up doing energy-wise within yourself, and how that energy ends up affecting your life. Hi, another Chris. Another Chris. Hold on, let's see what Justin wrote. Time is human. Oh, it's okay. Remember, Justin, I love so much when you write all the stuff you write, so no worries. Oh, really? Well, that's very cool too, because you got the dragon of the night right there. Very pretty, huh? Very cool. All right. Well, you're welcome, Sangiana. Yes, yes. Okay, hold on, Crystal. I gotta do Jano. Okay, I'm gonna do Jano. Jano, are you still here? I gotta do Jano because he's a member. Are you here, Jano? I think you're still there. I do cards. Jano, let me know if you're still here, okay? And we'll pull one for you. Yes, I am obsessed with them, Crystal. I also like the Angels of Abundance cards. I like those a lot too. But these ones are just, I don't know what it is. I very much love them. I like a lot. Jano, where'd you go? Yes. Thank you. Jano, say something. He probably took off. Yeah, this one's a Firefox one. Yes. Yes, that's the Firefox one. I love it so much. I have the Angels of Abundance sitting right over there. I was going to do them today too, but I decided just to do these today. Okay, we'll do Jano in a little bit when he comes. No, it's not Firefox, it's Foxfire. Are we saying Firefox? Right, Justin? That's what I thought of at first too. No, not Firefox, Foxfire. See? Foxfire. It's backwards, but... Okay. Well, we'll do Jano when he pops back in. I'm going to pull one for... I'm answering questions really today, Dancer. I'm just pulling one oracle card for random people. Members get priority if they pop in. And just kind of like seeing what comes out, like what they might need to know right now or for their highest good. Just like that, okay? And we're actually reading from the book. I don't read from the books much because I read like intuitively a lot, but I love so much what most of these say. So I've been reading them and then just seeing if there's anything else I hear too. Okay? Alrighty, so this is for Crystal. Because Crystal's the one that gave me this, guys. She sent it to me in the mail. I was like, what? I didn't think I ordered anything from Amazon. I'm like, wait, it's not Amazon. It was a couple decks of oracle cards and stuff from Crystal. Very cool. So for Crystal, what does Crystal need to know for her highest good? For Crystal. Did you ever do much with these, Crystal? Tea ceremony. I have no clue what this is. Let's check it out, okay guys? Tea ceremony. Dun, dun, dun. And it's card number 3. We've been paying attention to the numbers too, just in case, like this card number 3, if it means something to you or ends up meaning something to you and you keep seeing 3 everywhere, I could see that as remember that from the message or whatever, you know, like a reminder of what was said. But let's see what's said, huh? Okay, it's a bit of a long one, so bear with me. Okay, still not as long as my tarot readings, right guys? You see 333 everywhere. Very cool. I love that. Okay. Tea ceremony. It's for Crystal. Is it time? If Jano comes back in the chat, you guys got to tell him, hang out. She was going to read for you. Okay. So for Crystal. It is time for you to know. It is time for you now, seeker, to quietly contemplate the inner and the outer life. Just as this Kitsune is taking part in a moment to revere the tea and dress carefully for the occasion, to savor the flavor and the aroma, to note the texture of the cup, and to hear the water being poured into the cup. You too must now still the mind and bring yourself to an awareness of all that is about you, which is what you've been doing, girl. Right in this moment and all that lies within you. For all around you are signs of the world that will not endure. The things we feel are so important. Look upon one or two of them now and contemplate that they will not be here always. Thus, the worry and the stress we force ourselves to endure in the service of the temporary and the impermanent is unnecessary. Give yourself this time out of time, a sacred moment, a transformation of awareness, and see what is about you. Note it. Now turn your attention within quietly, without criticism or praise, and observe who you are in this moment and what you have become. Breathe quietly, and you will find a moment's peace amidst all the whirl of the world, and you will feel yourself stepping outside of the frenzy and into a space where there is soul, where there's beauty, where there is timelessness. That's a pretty word, timelessness. From this moment, take some time to simplify some of your own life practices. Oh, listen to this. Give away several possessions. Thank you, Crystal, for doing that. You're ahead of the game. Give away several possessions which are no longer used, worked with, or connected with. What the heck? Guys, this is crazy because Crystal, the one I'm reading for right now, gave me this deck that we're reading from because she wasn't using it, she wasn't working with it, and she didn't connect with it. I could like show you where she wrote me that, okay? And now I'm reading her with the deck she sent me, and this is what it's saying. Isn't it crazy, Crystal? I love it. Wow, very interesting. So you're ahead of things, girl. You're like on track. The universe is trying to catch up with you. Okay, but I feel that from you like so much. Okay, reduce the drama that so many find compelling and turn your heart and hands to the creation of harmony. A practice that can offer you so much peace. And of course, you may wish to slowly, with great consciousness, drink a healing tea, all the while aware of its heat, its scent, its taste, and the colors and sounds all about you. Welcome back to your own five senses, the great gifts of the Spirit. Never see them again as less, for when they are appreciated and worked with, they are gateways to moments of sublime beauty, even enlightenment. This just really reminds me of how you've been doing things, all the introspection and going within, and the things we've been writing about and stuff. Interesting. I just kind of see this as major like confirmation that not only are you like on the right path, you're like, gosh, it's like you're even ahead of the right path, you know? Really pretty, really cool. Yeah. So neat, huh? It's writing a new manifesto, uprooting all the lies of the mind. And I love that. Beautiful, beautiful, isn't it? Very cool. And it's really weird. I feel like that card came out to like say that, to like just show us another like piece of like how magical it all is, huh? Very, 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 very cool. I like. Neat, Crystal. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, did Jano pop back in? I don't remember what I posted, but you can, or you can make one. How about you make one? Because you guys are better at putting like cool emojis and making it pretty. I don't know what you want to start off with, but yeah, you can say something and then I'll watch for it and pen it, okay? Yeah. See, this is a fun day. I feel like I'm not getting way deep into stuff and everything like usual, but it's kind of fun because I feel like I'm getting to do like several people, so I like to do that sometimes. Okay, you're welcome, Crystal. There's Jano. Okay, you're back. The cat came back to be right next to me. Okay, this is for Jano. For Jano. Have a drink of my drink. Yeah, it was really cool, Jano. It was weird. Like, I don't know how long you were here, but I was reading for Crystal, and Crystal's the one that gave me this deck, that sent me it. This and a couple other decks that she said she wasn't using. She said she wasn't, obviously working with them. And she had said that she didn't connect with. And in the reading I did for her with this deck that she sent me, it was talking about giving away like possessions that she's no longer using, working with, or connecting with. Pretty cool, huh? And her card number was 3, and she's been saying 333 like all over the place. La 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 la. Okay, Jano. This is for Jano. Hi, Satrohan and Lathika. Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Do please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And we're doing oracle readings. Just hang out in the chat, and we're gonna just pick random people and pull an oracle card for you for your highest good. Okay? We're on Jano right now. Jano's a member. Members get priority. If you guys want to see about becoming a member, I have a link in the description to my live. Okay, you can go check it out. When I do tarot readings, you get where you ask a question. I get way into them more. You get those for free when you're a member as well. So, dun, 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 dun. Link in the description. That sounds really good. Okay, let me pen message. There we go. Perfect. Okay, 1 second. Let it go. 1 second. This is for Jano. Jano. What does Jano need to know? What does Jano need to know for his highest good? Beautiful. They're also beautiful. It says Memories of the Forgotten Self. Isn't that a beautiful card? So Memories of the Forgotten Self. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Memories of the Forgotten Self. That is card number 36. So that could be a 333 as well. That could be a 9. That could be all kinds of things. Okay. Okay. Memories of the forgotten self. Okay, let's see what this says. KJ, no? Right? Really pretty, huh? I game on, medal on. Nothing. I'm like, nothing. You're so nice. And I've seen you before. Let's see. I'm not keeping like a list, but I'll say two that I'm going to pull a card for. So I'm doing Jano right now. And then I'm going to pull a card for Justin, because I know you've been hanging out a lot and helping and you always, all that good stuff. And then you, game on, medal on. Okay? And I'm not keeping like a long list. But Jano now, then Justin, then game on, medal on. Okay? So just hang out. Okay. And we're just doing oracle card readings. From my beautiful deck, Crystal sent me, and I'm actually reading from the book, which I hardly ever do because it's got really, I like the messages in it, and then seeing if there's anything else too. Okay, so it's for Jano, Memories of the Forgotten Self. My nose is. When did you forget all of who you are, dear one? When did you begin to believe what others say is true of you and turn away from the quiet certainty of the internal voice, the voice of your soul calling you back to remember all of who you were? Did it become too difficult? Did it seem that others perhaps knew more than you, better than the voice of your... Did it freeze or anything? I hope it didn't freeze. Sorry. Can you now see that it's impossible for another to know you better than the voice of your own immortal soul knows you? At whatever time it was that the voice of your soul was smothered, it never was quiet, and it found its way through the labyrinth of self-doubt and fear until it rose up within you. It is with you now, the forgotten self, urging you to remember, showing you scenes of who you once were in this lifetime. The visions you had as a child, the times you stood firm in your own trust and belief in yourself. It will first whisper to you of the truths of the soul, sharing the secrets of who you are, receiving memories and dreams of other times and within this lifetime. And at that moment, which is coming for you, your own voice and the voice of your soul will intertwine as one, and you will no longer be who others feel you should be. You will incarnate again in this lifetime as the once forgotten self, now remembered and alive and present. It's really cool. Game on, medal ons on my phone, their profile picture is like right in the candle flame, and it looks like their profile picture is just like glowing, like all fiery magic. It's really cool. Let's see. I could put anybody's picture in the flame. It looks really cool. Like Jano's is all magical now. We'll leave it on Jano. Okay. Let me see if I hear anything from this. Okay. I just get major like energy of continuing to like know who you are, know your value, know your worth, and even if anything doesn't go any certain or ideal way with things or with people or whatever, to not let any of that even get you to start to like question your like own like what you know, your self-worth, your value, like who you know you are and who and how you want to be. Let me see if you wrote anything. Yeah, very pretty, huh? Basically knowing who you are and standing like in that power. I like it. That's very pretty. I'll show you the card one more time, and then I guess I'll end there. I just like it. I love the colors. I love the goldish mixed with the blue, and so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty, so that was for you, Gino. And see, this is why I don't do like a list. I didn't want to keep track of what did I say? Justin, right? And then game on, medal on. Okay, so, okay. Oh, okay, about it pausing. Yeah, I looked and I was like, oh no, I thought it paused. Okay. Very cool, Jano, yeah. Okay, this is for Justin. Let's see. What I've got for Justin? What does Justin need to know for his high school? For Justin. What does Justin need to know for his high school? What does Justin need to know for his high school? Justin needs to know. It's one that already came out. I don't remember what it was about already. Oh, I do remember what it was about. Okay, but we will read it again and we'll see what it says, and we'll see if I hear anything the same or different, okay? We got the past lives one again. Not again, but it came up again, but you got it. The past lives. Oh, I think I already kind of remember some. Okay, but hold on. And it was number 7. Go ahead and read it one more time here. See what we hear. Okay, let me read it one more time and we'll see what we hear. Okay. Okay. You long some days for gentility, propriety, older times when distance and conventions govern behavior. Within those laws and boundaries, you found freedom and expression, even while there was restriction and oppression. There is a sense of how things once were, nostalgia and yearning for times long ago, long past, when this card comes to visit you. The Victorian kitsune is here to remind you of your own past lives, for the journeys through the realms of the human ones, finding the people who have forgotten their wisdom, and she reminds them of who they once were, so they can remember and bring to this life the wisdom of who they once were. She will make sense of the manners and the preferences you have, the desire for manners that were more gentle and refined, for roles that were more certain and sure, and for codes that, although restrictive and binding, gave a surety and a sense of place. The past is not the present, and you're not being reminded of your past in order to negate or escape where you are in this time, in this lifetime. But who we are is all we have been. And in memory there lies a mystery which can enrich our lives. So, know now that your fascination with aspects of the past have meaning, and that you are being visited by the Victorian fox to remember a little more of who you once were, in order to become more surely who you are destined to be. This would be a wonderful time to incorporate a little old world magic into your life. Take a step back, slow down, and revisit, savoring every moment. For yours, I get similar, but like I get energy of like pre this life, like there being things like you came here to do, things you came here for, to experience, to feel, to do. And I get like energy of like being aware of that and listening to that and seeing if there's something that does like draw you to it or pull you to it or call to you. And I feel like that pull would be like your soul, like that's something I wanted, you know, to like do, something I wanted to experience, something I wanted to be doing or feeling or being while I'm here. And like to reflect and to be aware of that, to see if you have that in anything or if you notice that in something, and to realize that that can be like your soul, like yearning for that, like yes, like, and it would probably make you feel like alive, like inside, or like I don't know, like maybe when you think about it, it like excites you, like you feel like like you're like vibrise or something. Okay. And if there's something like that, to move towards it, okay? Because I feel like that's kind of like your soul's calling. Let me see if you've written anything. Oh, yeah. Life is a race, and the thing about it is the human part. Never heard it explained like that before. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah. And it's interesting because I feel like this is kind of like a riddle almost, the way it's written. And a lot of what you say kind of sounds a little bit like riddles too. I tend to talk like that sometimes too, when I'm reading especially. But yeah, very neat. Okay, that was for you, Justin. Okay. Oh, hi, Raquel. Hello, hello. Raquel, it was so cool. I'm reading from the deck that, only from the deck that Crystal sent me today, just oracle readings today. And I was hoping she'd come on, and she did come on. And so I got to read her one card from the deck she sent me. And she had sent me the deck. I know other people have been on her, already heard this like 10 times, but she sent me the deck because she didn't connect with the deck. She wasn't using it, right? She wasn't using it or working with it. Well, the card that came out for her talked about giving away personal like belongings or whatever that she no longer used, worked with, or connected with. Wasn't that cool? It's just really neat. I was like, whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, so who did I say? Oh, game on, middle on. Okay, so game on, middle on. Let me just make sure you're here. Say something so I know you're here. Shadow Knight, that's a cool name. That's actually a really cool name. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not trying to be a certain way. That's how I talk, honestly. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Justin, I'm not saying you're trying to talk a certain way. I don't try to talk a certain way either. I'm just saying, like, when I read, so I had to wait a second. It's better now. No, I wasn't, Justin, I wasn't saying anything about, like, you're trying to read a certain way. And I'm not either. I'm just saying when I read, it's just because it's really intuitively, it kind of comes out. It sounds like riddles to me. And I was just saying, sometimes like the cool things that you write, like I like it. It's like life stuff you're writing. And it, to me, it just sounds like riddles and nothing bad at all. I love how it sounds. Like that's how I express myself a lot of the time. And I was just saying the book, reading that kind of reminded me of like sounding like riddles too. And I just thought it was neat. But no, I'm not saying anything about how you do stuff. I love what you write, and I'm not saying you're trying to do it any certain way or anything like that. And nothing to do with combativeness. I'm just kidding. Okay? You're good. You're good. We're good. What? Hold on. You read for me, and I should have declined because I'm combative. Am I even saying the word right? Combative. Combative. It's me, it's not you. What? You're combative? You're fine. It's okay. Do you know that I people will tell me stuff, and so much of the time I tend to say like something that I think something different from what they say. But it's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. And And some people are like, why did I even say it? I'm like, well, no, it's good that you said it. Like, I love talking, you know, even if I don't agree with it or don't think the same thing or think different or whatever, it's still fun. It's still conversation. People can still like understand things, learn things, whatever. Like, I don't know. I like it. I had no problem. Hope you're good. Okay, as a matter of fact, I'll read another card for you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, you are good. You are good. Okay, so this is, hi, Shoot Sai, Akash. Welcome, welcome. From India. Cool. Make sure to like and subscribe, please, okay? Oh, game on, metal on. We are girl. Okay. I'm going to pull a card for game on, metal on. Do, 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 do. Game on. And hi, Kat. Aw. How did you get to have that name? Very cool. Cat. I like cats very much. My name is Kathleen, and when I was little, my family always called me Cat. Because of Kathleen, but they said also when I ate food, I'd be like, I don't know, I can't even do it. Like growling like a cat, like when it was like eating or something, when I was eating. So, yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is for game on, metal on, game on, metal on. Is that one for game on, metal on, or that one? This one. This is pretty. This reminds me of a book that I wanted to give my daughter, and she was here yesterday, and I forgot to give it to her. Grr. Next time. Okay, it reminds me of this book, Green Angel. It was a fiction book, that like probably the only fiction book like I've ever read willingly in my entire life, but it was really good. Anyways, okay, find a place to withdraw to. Find a place to withdraw to. For game on, metal on. Find a place to withdraw to. Now let's see, it's number 32. 32. I'm getting the cards again. 32. Okay. So pretty, huh? Are you so pretty? I think it's so pretty. Okay, find a place to withdraw to. 1 second. Thank you, Raquel, for posting those. I love it. Beautiful. 1 second, guys. Okay. So this is for game on, metal on. Find a place to withdraw to. Let's read, see what it has to say, and see if I hear anything else. Okay? Here we go, guys. Okay. There are times when we must retreat from the world as it seems to be, for we are more caught up in its oppressions and illusions than we know. And in time, we can lose that wilder part of our soul. The childlike part that draws nourishment from the natural world. No wonder it reminded me of Green Angel, that book. Anyways, okay. The childlike part that draws nourishment from the natural world is overwhelmed at present. And if we do not attend to this inner world, to this inner wild one's needs, there will be a high price to pay. So when this card comes, know that the world in which we are tested again and again against harshness and endurance can only be borne by the finding of its antidote, a hidden place where we can go and replenish the wild child within us so they can come back to life in our everyday world once again. I feel like it's about like really going within, like way back within ourselves, like to like the child within us, like the like what really like truly brings us joy and brings us peace and makes us feel good, just really connecting with that deep part of us that feels those ways. Like no matter what the world says or what, whether we have time for it or not, or whether we should still be into that or do that or feel or think that way or not. Just about really connecting with, like, I could get Six of Cups energy, like majorly, like just connecting back to like that innocence within us, our true like selves way deep down within. Okay. You will know of the need to do this when you have not felt happy, truly happy for some time, or when what we call work dominates the precious moments of your life. It is when our mood sours and curls up, and a quiet hostility and shard of resentment have worked their bitter way into our souls. These are your signs that you need the blessings of retreat, of silence, of solitude, of safety and peace. There's too much in the world that you have felt you must endure. This card asks you to retreat yourself with more sensitivity and to give yourself regular time out from the hammer of the world. You are not weak. You are a delicate being, and you must address the pain within through the finding of a safe space, which the Kassoon realms are full of, to bring the wild one, the strong one within, back to life so it can take its place at the center of your beautiful existence once again. Let the Kassoon guide you to a safe space. Do not neglect your own soul. Do not forsake your own precious self. You are a treasure, yes, even in all your fragility, and you are loved beyond your dreams. That's really pretty. It's interesting when I do tarot reading, sometimes over the course of my life, I feel like some similar messages have come out, and I feel like I've understood that, like, it's because it's something the collective is kind of going through, so it makes sense that a lot of people are kind of, even if the details are different, they're going through a lot of similar stuff at the same time. And it's really interesting. Even with these oracle readings today, there's been some completely different cards, but like a good majority of them have been cards that have similar messages. So it's just interesting. It's kind of like the whole collective thing still, like whether I'm reading tarot or pulling these oracle cards. It's kind of neat. But it's true, a lot of us go through a lot of the same stuff at the same time, even though it's different details. One sec. Hi, Big Fact, I think. And Shabam and Dictator. Hi, everybody. Oopsie, what did I just do? And Innocent. Hi, I like that name. Ooh, 1 second, okay? Mr. Bobby. Hi, everybody. Please be making sure to like and subscribe, okay? We're doing oracle readings for you guys. Just hang out a second. Okay. Hopefully Game on Metal On got their message. I heard a honk in the background too. Hold on for 1 second here. I just am mostly hearing for you, like maybe you're working on or doing a lot like in the outside world, but just to make sure if you start to feel like kind of like out of your element, like not like grounded or not super like how you feel is like you like in general and stuff, to make sure to take time to go within, to connect with your inner self, like your true self, and kind of get back into alignment with yourself and who you really are. And that, yeah, like out in nature is one of the best ways to do that. Just sitting outside, on the ground, taking a walk, even laying like out there. It can do so much for you to get you back to your center, back to groundedness, and just an important place to get back to before continuing on a lot of the time, okay? So it's for Game On Metal On. I hope you got it, girl. And now, see, I don't know if I said I was going to read for somebody. Hold on. Let me see. Why are you doing that? I almost keep ending my live. 1 second. I want to pull one for Raquel real quick, okay? Right, for sure. That is good advice, Justin. Very good. Okay, I'm surprised how slow the time is going today. It's kind of nice. Your trampling let me slush it up for a minute. Okay, let's see here. Hi, Chanchal. I'm doing good. How are you? We're doing oracle readings. Just pulling a card for your highest good for people. This one's going to be for Raquel, but everybody else just hang out, and I will pick more people from the chat as we go along, okay? And make sure to be liking and subscribing. And we're not doing actual questions today. We're just doing for your highest good oracle reading, but if you guys have a question or a situation you're wanting to know about, you can always like put the intention that, oh, can we, like let whatever comes out for me have some like guidance or, give me some insights or clarity or whatever in regards to the situation. I do that for myself when I'm playing oracle cards sometimes, so you can definitely do it that way. So this is for Raquel. Aw, very cool. All right, oh my goodness, trying to say your name. Chanchal, right? Okay, so this is for Raquel, and then I'm going to pull in for you, Chanchal, right after. So stay present, okay? Thank you for subbing. Alrighty, Raquel. Yeah, I just did a couple manifestation videos, guided meditations. One for manifesting your dream life, one for manifesting your soulmate. They're my last 2 videos, so you guys go to my page when you're done here and check out those last 2 videos, okay? And if you really want to be nice, you could leave a comment on them or something. That really helps me a lot. You want me to pull a card for me? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay, this is for Raquel. Raquel. What does Raquel need to know for her highest good? Raquel, this one. Just like with tarot. So much similar stuff. Okay. This one came out earlier. Tea ceremony. Wait a minute. Was this the card that came out for Crystal? Maybe. I think it is. Tea ceremony. I think it's the one that came out for Crystal. Is it 3? It is 3. It is. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to read it and then see what you take of it. Okay? And I'll see if I hear anything else for you, too. Raquel. Okay. So, tea ceremony. Excuse me. Here we go. I don't want to make the cards fall. I'm trying to get comfy. Okay. It is time, Raquel, Seeker, now. It is time for you now, Seeker, to quietly contemplate the inner and the outer life. Just as this kitsune is taking part in a moment to revere the tea and dress carefully for the occasion, to savor the flavor and the aroma, to note the texture of the cup, and to hear the water being poured into the cup, you too must now still the mind and bring yourself to an awareness of all that is about you, right in this moment, and all that lies within you. For all around you are signs of the world that will not endure. The things we feel are so important. Look upon one or two of them now and contemplate that they will not be here always. Thus, the worry and the stress we force ourselves to endure in the service of the temporary and the impermanent is unnecessary. Give yourself this time out of time, a sacred moment, a transformation of awareness, and see what it is about you. Note it. Now, turn your attention within quietly, without criticism or praise, and just observe who you are in this moment and what you have become. Breathe quietly, and you will find a moment's peace amidst all the whirl of the world, and you will feel yourself stepping outside of the frenzy and into a space where there is soul, where there is beauty, where there is timelessness. From this moment, take some time to simplify some of your own life practices. Give away several possessions that you no longer use, work with, or connect with. Make some space in your life for quiet, still contemplation. Reduce the drama that so many find compelling, and turn your heart and hands to the creation of harmony, a practice that can offer you so much peace. And of course, you may wish to slowly, with great consciousness, drink a healing tea, all the while aware of its heat, its scent, its taste, and the colors and sounds of all about you. Welcome back to your own five senses, the great gifts of the Spirit. Never see them again as less, for when they are appreciated and worked with, they are gateways to moments of sublime beauty, even enlightenment. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chantel. So Brickell, that's a really pretty one. You know what? I feel like that one's like really good for you, like right now too, because I feel like a lot of stuff for you coming up has to do with kind of like manifesting, right? Like it depending on like the state you're in, the vibe you're in, the frequency you're in, and I feel like this is like perfect for getting to that like ideal state, that ideal frequency. That was really pretty. Yeah. And like yoga type stuff kept coming to mind. I can't remember if you were saying something about that the other day, but I just get a lot of like yoga type stuff too, like not just stilling the mind, but stilling like the body as well. I just really see it getting you in this like perfect like alignment for all, you know, some stuff we've been talking about. So very beautiful, Raquel. That is for you. Okay. Alrighty, so we are now on, I told Chan Chow that I will pull a card for them, okay? Get a drink of my drink. Okay, here we go. See what we've got for you. What does Chan Chow need to know? Your wife is Shika? Oh, you like to know about what she's feeling? I'm not really doing questions, but you can definitely put this out there, okay? As I'm shuffling right now, you like put out there, say, let the card that I get, the message that I get, let it tell me something that, like guidance or insights or something helpful for me in regards to my wife, Shika, okay? That's what I do when I'm pulling an oracle card on something. Because oracle cards, I feel like they'll let us know what we need to know. And sometimes it's not what we're wanting to know about, but if we kind of present our question like that, I feel like it can too. Okay, so for Cha-Cha. This is pretty. I just like these purple and these blue colors together. It's so pretty to me. It says rituals and offerings. Okay, I'll let you look at that for a minute. Rituals and offerings. Da, da, da. So pretty. Justin, you're so fun. Okay. That's pretty, huh? Rituals and offerings. Okay, why do I keep wanting to shuffle? Let me see. That was card number 29. That can definitely be like the number 11 as well. So if you happen to see 29 coming up or see 11 coming up, you know, maybe think back to the message you hear today. It could be like a reminder, like, ooh, keep that in mind, or this would be a good time to remember that or something, okay? Let's see. All right. Beautiful card. Alrighty, let's see what it has to say, okay? Okay, one sec. Alrighty, rituals and offerings. There is a time to work alone and a time to join and raise power with others. This is that time, dear one. It is time to make a pilgrimage with like-minded or others to a sacred place with a goal. This place could be near or far, but it must be to a place which holds the enchantments of the in-between. You must step beyond the everyday and become a part of the powers of the other world for a time, in order to bring more of that magic through to the everyday world in which you reside. When you do this, be it alone or with others, you will be returning to the light of the world, reminding others of the power of hope and restoring a sense of the sacred to your own self. It is time to bring the light back to the world and to offer it up for others to make use of however they wish. It is time for you to undertake this pilgrimage and to step away from the structure of the everyday, from all the things that seem to define us, and become what defines us. Wait. Oh, this is cool. To step away from the structure of the everyday, from all of the things that seem to define us, and become what divines us, what makes us closer again to our true spirit. That's actually pretty. Step away from what seems to define us, the everyday that seems to define us, and become what divines us. It's pretty. Light a candle, go to a temple, visit a grave, a sacred pool, a quiet place where the divine whispers through the trees, and with grace, humility, and awareness, make your offering to the great spirits all about us. When you do this, the borders and the barriers between the world of magic and the ordinary world will thin until they vanish, and in one beautiful expanse of time, all will be one, all will be beautiful, and all will be as it truly is, once again. Let there be listening and reverence and quietness in your footsteps. Let your and ease the suffering of all those who have fallen into the traps of lost hope, denial of spirit, and forgotten wisdom. Bring it back, bright soul, with a simple ritual you now will make. And when you do this, the kitsune will be with you, invisible as air, as present as a scent of flowers, as real as the blessed earth herself. That's really pretty. Thank you. This was a really, really pretty one. I like this card so much. It's such a beautiful card and what it had to say. I heard honk honk. I don't know if you guys can hear those little honks in the background of my window open. And it was like honk honk. Yeah, I just really get energy of like letting like the, you know, like the typical ways of the world and like separatedness, like let all that like fall away, like kind of like let go and lose sense of yourself, and like let lines like blur, and like let, you know, between like the ordinary world and like magic, and kind of just let it all blur, and let, you know, whatever, anything you've got going on, let like magic and beauty and peace kind of like flow into it all, you know. So hold on one second. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you, Chen Chao. Alrighty, well that is what I have for you, okay? I just think it was one of my favorite cards. I think it's so pretty. So beautiful. Okay, so that's what I have for you. Thank you again for subbing and everything. I hope you keep coming back. I usually go live on Wednesdays and then also on Saturdays and Sundays around this time. And on Saturdays and Sundays, I usually like do tarot readings, where people ask a question, and then I pull a lot of cards and go pretty far into that. I do them mostly for members and donators, but I also do some free readings like throughout those sometimes. So definitely come back and check those out, okay? We'd love to have you back. Yay, bye-bye. Okay, yeah, thank you, Raquel, perfect. Yolanda, hi. Hello, hello. Yolanda's a member. When I see that star, I know. Yeah, these are the Foxfire, not Firefox, not Mozilla Firefox, Foxfire Oracle cards, and they're a deck that Crystal, our person that we all know, or some of us know in here, she's on here a lot, sent to me because it was really cool. I'll tell the story for the 20th time, but she didn't really connect with these cards when she got them, and she just wasn't using them or working with them. Well, she sent them to me, and I just loved them. I instantly connected with them, and she came on today, and so I read a card for her, and it was so weird. The card that I read for her was talking about her giving away personal belongings that she didn't work with or use or connect with. And it's kind of cool, kind of interesting, and then said some other neat stuff too. But yeah, I like them. And so I'm just pulling like one for people, and we're looking at the number of the card too, just because I know numbers have a lot of significance sometimes, or like if people keep seeing them coming up after this, it might be like, ooh, remember what it said, remember what it said, you know, like little reminders. And then I'm just reading what it says in the book, which I hardly ever do, but I like so much what this book has to say, so I've been reading from it and seeing if there's anything else I hear too. So, Yolanda, it's your turn. Say something so I know you're still listening, okay? So make sure you get your little reading. So Yolanda, just say, I'm still here, or something other, okay? Sounds good, Justin. See you later. Do. Bye, Cha-cha. It's okay, Justin. You're perfect. I love it. I love it. I'm the same way. Like when I get in people's lives, like I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like constantly saying stuff. So Ta-da. Are you still here, Yolanda? Yolanda. I do that on lives too. I pop in and I'm like, hi, and then I'm off somewhere else already. But probably by the time they even see my hi. Okay, let's see. Hi, Sammy. Okay, well, I don't see Yolanda saying anything yet. We'll catch her if she comes back in. Sammy, do you want an oracle card? Let me know if you want me to pull you an oracle card, okay? I don't know how these cards... Oh, I just had them upside down. There we go. You let me know. Yeah? Okay. Let's do it then. Alrighty, this is for Sammy, okay? Let me know what Sammy needs to know. Something they need to hear for their highest good. For Sammy. What do we got for Sammy? What got for Sammy? Sammy. Crazy. There's so many cards in this deck, and I literally am getting a couple of the same ones. But it makes sense because a lot of the collective needs to hear the same thing. It's just interesting to me. You've got this beautiful card, Empowerment, Sammy. Beautiful, beautiful empowerment. And I'll read to you what it says here. Hi, Innocent. I remember seeing you earlier, so I think you're hanging out. Hang out a tiny bit longer, and I'll probably read for you next, okay? So don't go anywhere, Innocent. This is for Sammy, and the card number is 27. So I'd just be on the lookout for the number 27, or 2s and 7s together, or even 9, or even 11. I don't know why 11. I guess 2 and 7 is 9, and I don't know if you add the 2 to it again. It's 11. I'm just tearing it. But 2s and 7s and 9 and 11. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what we have. Empowered. Or empowerment. Beautiful card. Okay, let's see what it says. Okay, Sammy? Here we go. Okay. Within the realm of the kitsune are beautiful ponds, still and tranquil. Yet within them teems magical life. Amongst the beings who dwell there are the koi mermaids. See, remember in the card? The koi fish mermaids are pretty. Who come to you now with their message of empowerment. You are becoming stronger, calmer, more staunch and clear in your purpose and message. And there is a direction you are now setting on that will be reached. The koi mermaids help the koi to persevere, to meet their challenges with perseverance and courage, and a sense that every moment of dedication and learning will bring about the desired result. So if like there's something you've been after, somewhere you've been headed, it could be a physical thing, something you're trying to do, or something you're aiming for like within yourself, okay? It's just energy of like support with that and encouragement with that. This is the card of the person who is moving towards a goal and even encountering setbacks. And so the koi mermaid comes into you to ask you to continue, to cheer you on, and to acknowledge that the heroic journey you are undertaking is indeed worthwhile, okay? What you're trying to move towards, trying to reach, it's so worth it, even if it's hard, even if it's taking a long time, even if there's setbacks, okay? While you are so focused on this task or goal, others around you see your work and are inspired in their own personal quest. You are beautiful in your tenacity, and every step of the way sees you grow. It may feel at times as though the flow of the stream is against you, but this is not time to go with the flow. It is time to make your own way through the waters of life. even if others seem to be heading in a different direction. It is not time for the easy path. You will carve your own way through the waters, for you are on your way to great good fortune, prosperous times, and an enriched sense of what you are capable of. That's really neat. Beautiful card for you. Okay, so keep that in mind. If there's something already you're trying to reach towards or move towards or get to, or maybe something like that will be coming to you soon, keep this in mind and pay attention to numbers, like I said, 2s or 7s, 27, even 29, 11. Just pay attention to those, and if you see them, remember this message that this is worth it. There's a reason for it. Keep going on it. You're so supported and encouraged by the universe. Okay? Yes. Pretty neat, huh? I know. It's really interesting. It's just like with tarot. Like the same cards seem to come out quite a bit during like a day or a week or whatever. But lots of people, that's why we do the collective readings. Lots of people go through similar stuff, different details, but similar stuff at the same time. Not everybody, but a lot. Okay. Oh, hey, Chris. Babies. I'm really hungry. I can't wait to make dinner. So time is going incredibly slow. I feel like I've read for like a billion people because I'm just doing oracle readings. I'm going to pull a card for Chris real quick. Chris, don't go. I know you're working. This is for Chris. It's just an oracle card. Let's see what it says for you, Chris. This for Chris. I want one card. Why is there 2? There's 2 stuck together. Dang it. I guess you're supposed to have 2. Okay. You got watch and listen carefully and growth. You know what I already hear? I don't even need to read it. I won't read it for you. It'll be long. I'm going to do this one intuitively for Chris. Okay. Watch and listen carefully. And growth. You know, I already see this. This is so about the stuff you've been seeing, the stuff you've been coming across, and it's literally about watching, like paying attention to the stuff popping up, especially the stuff that's like synchronicities and like, ooh, that's so weird, and about listening, like really listening to it, really taking it in, which you are doing, not just like, oh, well, that's weird, haha, you know, but like really like, okay, if this is coming up over and over or in really weird ways, like there's a reason I'm supposed to be seeing this, there's a reason I'm supposed to be hearing this, and it all has to do with growth in a very beautiful way, mister. That's it. For other people, I've been reading from the book though, but not for you. Hi, Noah's here. I'm on my live.
Do you mind if I just have the charger, the white charger for just
You need the charger? I guess we'll survive. Yes, let me give you this charger. We have a couple ones and our other one isn't working good. Can you go in and plug it from there? You can take the box part too. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I'll be out in a little bit, okay, babe? Love you.
Love you.
You're welcome. Love you. Love Noah and love you, Chris. Bye. Right? And it was pretty cool, huh? And it's weird because those 2 cards were stuck together and I wanted one card and I could not get them apart. And then they were perfect together. So I was like, okay. I like. Alrighty. Let me see here. And you're welcome, Sammy. Hi, Enoch. Are you still here, Enoch? Let me know if you want a card, Enoch. And I will pull a card for you, okay? But I'll actually read it from the book. I just didn't want to read it for Chris because, you know, it takes a while and he's at work and stuff. So. Okay. Is Enoch here to say, yeah, pull a card for me if you want one? Okay. Listening to hear instead of listening to respond. That's a good one. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. I like it, I like it. Let's go ahead, hold on, let's. I kind of like the star to get attention, so I'll pin that one. There we go for now. I'm out, guys. Be back at a later date. Thanks for the vibes. You're welcome, Mr. Justin. Thank you for hanging out with us, okay? Yeah, I said Enoch, but you know what, Innocent? You're here, so I'm going to do one for you, okay? So this is for Innocent. Alrighty? This is for Innocent. And I know you had a question, but like I said, I'm not really doing questions, but you can set the intention as I'm shuffling. As you see this, like right now, be like, okay, let me like hear something in this that gives me guidance, insights, something that I need to know that will help with my situation, okay? Because I just put out there that it's what the universe wants you to hear for your highest good right now, okay? So this is for Innocent, This is so cool. I like to put your guys' little thing. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, never mind. It's just that my little flame, it looks so cool when your guys' profile pictures are like right with the flame around it. It kind of lights it up. It looks really cool. I'll do it on Raquel right now. It just looks cool. Okay. Okay, it's for Innocent. For Innocent. Da, 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 da. For Innocent, what does Innocent need to know for their highest good? What does Innocent need to know for their highest good? Come on, it's come out so much. Interesting. I tell you. It's the past lives one again. But we'll read it again. We're all going to have these memorized soon. We'll read it again, and then I'll see if what else comes out, okay? So, hold on. Hi, Amanda, Arlene, and John. Hi, everybody. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Hang out if you'd like. We're doing oracle readings. Stay present, and I'll read one for you guys too, okay? Or if you want to check out stuff on my channel, I've got a lot of stuff over there. I got some videos on manifesting if you guys are interested. My last 2 videos are manifesting your dream life and manifesting your soulmate. So go check them out. Like them, leave a comment, stuff like that. I appreciate it, okay? So this is for Innocent. And they got past lives. It's card number 7. Alrighty. Let's go to that. See what it says and see what we hear. Interesting. But it's true, you know, like I feel like the people who felt pulled to or came across this live or felt pulled to click on it or whatever today, I feel like there's a reason, you know, or there's reasons, and especially when we keep getting the same card, even if it's the same, even if people are hanging out in the chat and hearing the same card multiple times, it's like, maybe those are important messages for more than just the person we're reading for to listen to. Like maybe it's important for me as well, or Raquel, or you know, or Kath, or someone else. Okay, so yeah, these ones that come out repeatedly, I think we all should kind of listen to. Okay, so for Innocent here, this is for Innocent. You long some days for gentility, propriety, older times when distance and conventions govern behavior. When those laws and boundaries, within those laws and boundaries, you found freedom and expression, even while there was restriction and oppression. So maybe longing for something to be a certain way, which maybe it wasn't the best way in all ways, but there was something that it brought that felt so right. It felt so like what you may long for these days. There's a sense of how things once were, nostalgia, and yearning for times long past when this card comes to visit you. This Victorian kitsune is here to remind you of your own past lives, for she journeys through the realms of the human ones, finding the people who have forgotten their wisdom, and she reminds them of who they once were, so they can remember and bring to this life the wisdom of who they once were. She will make sense of the manners and the preferences you have, the desire for manners that were more gentle and refined, for rules that were more certain and sure, and for codes that, although restrictive and binding, gave a surety and a sense of place. The past is not the present, and you're not being reminded of your past in order to negate or escape where you are at this time, in this lifetime. But who we are is all we have been, and in memory there lies many a mystery which can enrich our lives. So know now, I'm hearing stuff already for you in a sense about reflecting on things, okay? That there's wisdom in reflecting on things. Maybe there's things that are not the funnest to reflect on or think back on. But there may be some things that are important to reflect back on, that just kind of going into them and feeling a little bit and thinking back a little bit. I feel like there's like gold in them, like there's wisdom in them, like there's stuff to be like taken from it, okay? Whether it's experiences or things you felt or thought or went through or whatever. And I didn't really get this super much with other people when I pulled this card, but I am getting it here for you. So maybe, yeah. Some weird noise in the background. Maybe if there's something that maybe keeps coming to your mind or that comes to your mind kind of strong, maybe it would be good if you feel comfortable to kind of spend some time in like reflection on it. Just let your mind wander and go back through it and over it. Even write stuff out about it if you want to. I feel like there can be something valuable to be like taken from it, okay? Okay, the past is not the present, and you're not being reminded of your past in order to negate or escape where you're at in this time, in this lifetime. But who we are is all we've been, and in memory there lies many a mystery which can enrich our lives. So, knowing now that your fascination with aspects of the past have meaning, and that you are being visited by the Victorian fox to remember a little more of who you once were, in order to become more surely who you are destined to be. And also maybe reaching back for things that meant a lot to you before, or things you really even enjoyed before, or things that made sense to you before, and you feel maybe you got off like track of that, or lost something about yourself, lost that part about yourself, lost yourself in a way. And like getting back to that, okay? One sec. This would be a wonderful time to incorporate a little old world magic into your life. Take a step back, slow down, and revisit, savoring every moment. Thank you. All the puking faces. People are funny. But anyways, yeah, in a sense, hopefully that made sense to you. And it was interesting because this card has literally came out, I don't know, 3 or 4 times during this live. And I heard a little bit different stuff with different ones, but yours I heard like a pretty strong message. Okay, so that was for you. Philippos Dumas and Bobby. Is that, did you get that thing oiled down? What do you mean? Okay, I don't know my mind is like, are they talking about my dresser? Did I don't know. Or do they mean something in a bad way? Like sometimes you never know. But thank you, Raquel. Okay. Oh, very good, Innocent, very good. So talk about the dresser. I thought so. See Raquel, and me and Raquel usually like ask, but it sounds really funny sometimes, and so they're just like trying to be like you know, not have weird stuff out there. But no, I did not oil it down. We were talking about the dresser the other day. Wait a minute. Wait, Kath. Wait, why are you guys hiding him? A Bobby Knuckles? I think they're okay. I think they're talking about the dresser. Can we unhide Bobby Knuckles for a minute? Let me see if I can unhide him. I can't unhide him. Kath, can you try to click on... Oh, there you go. Yeah, thank you. We'll give him a chance. Because the other day, someone was asking me if this was cherry wood. And we were talking about the dresser when I was here. And then it could have been. It does look a little shiny, doesn't it? So they could be talking about that. So we'll give them a chance. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, Gino. See, I told you. I didn't do anything to it since the other day. I literally think it's just like the lighting today happens to be like shining on it. Like, look, watch. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's like the light from outside, like shining on it, making it like that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Yolanda, I didn't get to read for you, right? I was going to read from you, but then I think you weren't there. Tell me, make sure. I don't think I read for you, right, Yolanda? Let me know, and I'll do it right now. Because I was going to do it earlier, and I'm pretty sure, like, then you were gone. Thank you. Some things, right, though, that people say sound like, what way do they mean that? Like, oh my gosh, I won't even say all the things. Sometimes it's literally, they're like, how do they mean it? It's hard to know. Hi, Burra. And hi, Gino again. Okay. Yolanda. Yolanda! Are you still here? Yolanda pops in and pops right back out, huh? I don't think I read for Yolanda, and I'd like to read for Yolanda because she's a member. Yolanda. I am from Northern California in the United States. Where are you from? Oh. Oh, did ya? Cool. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta open my notebook back up to that page because I want to go check it out right after my live. And I don't want to forget because I will forget. There we go. I'll just put it like this. And that way I can remember to do it afterwards. Yolanda, my goodness. Yeah, maybe not, but it's okay. I mean, as long as he changed it, and I'm not changed it, but it ended up sounding okay. I'm not kidding. I know it can sound really bad. And it might have been, I don't know. But literally the other day, we were all talking about this dresser. So he could have been from the other day. And the other day, it was like a cloudy day out, so it wouldn't have been shining. Like, I give people like always like the benefit of the doubt, don't I? But it's okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's okay. Like it's, yeah. Oh, thank you, Burra. You're from Ethiopia. Very cool. I don't think I've had anybody from there or that has said they're from there. That's really cool. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you like it. I hope you hang out. I hope you come back. We're a pretty cool community here. And I usually go live today and then on Saturdays and Sundays. And we're just doing oracle readings today. One card for people's highest good. And reading from the book today because I do love the messages in here. And usually when I do tarot, I answer actual questions and just read intuitively for that. So, alrighty. Well, I seem so shy and cute. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, anyways, Yolanda goes in and out like so fast. Let's go ahead and read for Burra. You want a card, Burra? Okay, this is gonna be for you, Burra. Okay. This is for Burra. And then, Karislan, you just hang out and I'll read for you too, okay? So hold on, guys. This is for Burra, though. One card for Burra's height is good. Oh, Yolanda! Hang out. Don't go anywhere, Yolanda, okay? I don't think I read for you, did I? Yeah, I don't think I read for you, so hold. I don't know if we're off on timing, maybe. I don't know if like your chat's like all the way, or you're like caught up with a live. Maybe we're off on timing. I don't know. But I'm going to do Burra, not yet. I'm going to do Burra's card real quick. I'm going to do Burra's card first. And then I want to do Yolanda, okay? So I want to make sure I read for Yolanda because she's a member, and then I'll get whoever else I said, okay? And others. So one sec. So this is for Burra. For Burra. I don't think I did. Like she keeps disappearing. Okay, for Burra. Burra. What does Burra need to know? That's good. What a beautiful card. Oh man, we did this one earlier too. I'll tell you, there's a lot of cards here, and the same like 3 keep coming out. But let's see what we hear for you about it. Okay, Burra, it's a beautiful card. Call forth the waves. Call forth the waves. Pretty, huh? I like that. Pretty colors in that card. Okay. I already hear something. Oh, I don't know why, but I was watching the first part of the live. Okay, I'm here now. Oh my goodness. Yolanda, I've done that before on lives too, and then I realized like, oh, I've been chatting and not even with like the current things they've been saying and stuff. Yeah. Okay, girl. Yeah, I was like, what in the world's going on? Like, because you're like, you say something and then like you're not there. Like, what? So funny. Okay, yeah, let me do Burra and I'll do you, Yolanda. The card number was 4, so be on the lookout for 4s, okay? And here we go for Burra. Yes, everybody else in the chat, just hang out, okay? And I'm sure we'll get you, so hold on. Okay, for Burra, this is for Burra. There are times when all is tranquil and beautifully so. And there are times when all is simply too still. And nothing has changed because nothing has been done. Too much for too long has stayed the same. And now this denizen of the seas of energy which surrounds the realm of Kitsune is urging you to call forth the waves and to stir the world around you into action. For there is much to be done, and many things which are bringing discontent, and yet all is remaining the same. So much so that it seems that this stasis is natural, simply the way things are. But she, this being of the sea, is here to tell you that this is not how things must remain, and she will show you how to call up the waves of pure energy from within, the emotional energy which sustains and feeds you, the watery energy of memories, and the psyche which gathers its strength and pours through the world and lifts up all that has stayed too long hidden so it can be seen and changed with pure raw energy. Call forth the waves now, raise them high, and let us see what power there is in initiating change. Being active and courageous and immersing ourselves in the pouring forth of the energy that has been too long held within, restrained, tethered. Okay. Call forth the waves, connect to this great primal tidal force, and know that no matter how formidable change may be, it is a living thing, unlike stasis, and the quiet of intimidation. Rise up and see who joins you as you dare to take the ride of your own life, and upon the waves that you called up, you shall dance. Know you are free and powerful. You are a free and powerful being filled with instinctive energy. Others will rise to join you, and as you do this, your life will be filled with a new and cleansing energy. So, yeah, I get a lot, like, there's times for us to be still, there's times for us to reflect on things, times to beginning to just start getting energy in motion, like in our minds, like daydreaming and envisioning and manifesting. But then there's times to like take action, okay? And I'm really hearing for you right now. Um, Hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, Burra. For you, Burra, right now to take action, okay? Like, I get energy of something being like held in you, like maybe something you've been feeling like you really want to do or really pulled to do, or something you really want to see being different or changed or just not that same way anymore. Like you're tired of it being that way. You don't want it to be that way anymore, okay? That's the kind of energy that I'm feeling like it's saying, call up on like the power of the waves. Like you're riding the wave of your own life. You can like call that up and set things in motion and make things change. Just really about not just like going with whatever, however it is, but like kind of like creating your reality, okay? And I just get a lot of that strong energy for you that now's the time. I mean, I guess you got to kind of like become clear of the direction you want to head or whatever. But once you do, I hear like it's time to like set that energy in motion and be taking action towards making it happen so you can finally see change in those things. Okay? That's what I have for you, Burra. Okay? Alrighty. Yolanda. What are you guys doing? Let's see. 1 second. Oh, good. You got that? Yes, that was very sweet. A Kath put it on there and I was like, oh, amazing. Yes. Okay, 1 sec. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you guys. You want to go to America? Well, I don't know where you're at. I mean, how hard it is from where you're at or whatever. I really feel like, you know, anything's really possible, even if it seems like impossible. Life is magical and it can make things happen, so you never know, okay? Alrighty, let's put this here. I'm going to read for Yolanda, if she's still around. Just kidding. I know you are this time. This live, we're doing oracle readings from the Foxfire Oracle deck. It's kind of giving like a card per person, giving guidance or insights or just basically something that is good for each person to hear. That could be good for them to kind of, a message for them to hear, okay? Alrighty. Yes. Yeah, I bet, like, I mean, I know, I mean, I don't know because I'm not there, but like, I bet, like, I imagine, yeah, I know a lot of places are a lot harder, but like I said, the universe is, life is pretty magical, and there's some things that happen that people wouldn't think would be possible in any way, so you never know. Alrighty. Okay, so this is for Yolanda. Time where I'm at, it's 3 p.m., 3:05 p.m., so like in the afternoon on Wednesday, yes. Oh, Amara. Oh, cool. Okay, here we go. This is for Yolanda. Yolanda. What does Yolanda need to know for her highest good? For Yolanda. For Yolanda. There's so many cards. This card came out earlier too. Well, it'd be weird if it's one of the ones that you watched earlier when you were behind in the live, Yolanda. I don't know. It's such a pretty card. It's one of my favorite looking cards. It's a Sentinel. So pretty. Oh my goodness. The colors, the dragon, it's like a dark fairy there. OMG. I'm just obsessed with this card. Sentinel. Let's see what it has to say, okay? I heard a big honk in the background. I'm feeling, there were a couple cards that I was like, what? Like it didn't really make too much sense to me earlier in the very beginning. And it might have been this one. And the honk just kind of made me feel like listen like closer maybe. So let's listen, okay? It is number 15. I guess you could look for 1s or 5s or a 6. 6 also. If you see those, maybe a reminder, especially a lot, like coming up or something, maybe a reminder to think back to this message. Okay. I opened it right up to it. I literally had it closed and went like that, and it opened up. Very cool. Okay, so we will listen. So guys, it's 3. Just letting everybody know. I'm probably going to stay on just, let's see, I'll probably do probably two more oracle readings, okay? And then hop off. So you guys stay present in the chat. Let me go ahead and say who I'm going to do the 2 oracle readings for real quick, okay? I'm going to do it for Sarone. Hold on. Aw, that is horrible, Burra. Sorry. Okay, I'm just going to say Sarone for now, and Big B, okay? And no one else for today. I'll be back on the weekend for more readings, okay? So you can make a new, let me get rid of this pinned comment real quick, and we can make a new pinned comment. So I'm just going to do an oracle card for, I'm finishing, Yolanda. Finishing Yolanda right now. And then I'm going to read for Sarone and Big B, and that's it. Okay? Alrighty. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're so fast, Raquel. You're amazing. I swear. I don't get it. I don't get how you're so good. Okay. Right? I'm on Yolanda, right? Everybody help me, please. This is why I should not pay attention to the chat. I get way distracted. Okay. Somebody tell me it's Yolanda. Right, Yolanda? Somebody help me. Pretty sure. Hi, Brian. Haven't seen you in forever. Good to see you. Cool. How are you? Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Yolanda, I believe it's for you. Oh, darn it. Sorry, everybody else. Sorry. Just those 2 that I said, and then I'm gonna jump off, okay? Because I gotta do a bunch of house stuff and dinner and all that good stuff, okay? But I'll be back on soon. I'll be on the weekend again, okay? Alrighty. So this is for Yolanda. It's the Sentinel. And there's that beautiful cardigan, just one more time. I love it so much. The colors, everything there. Okay, within the world you dwell in, a storm is brewing. It is visible to many so far, and most are completely unaware of its approach. They no longer notice the fall and rise of the air about them, the tightening of the pressure, or the release of the rain, for they dwell within their glass towers and no longer feel a part of the elements and the dance between them. But you do, seeker. You are aware that there is a force gathering. What its outcome will be, how it will break, and what it will do are still mysteries, but you can prepare for the storm approaching. Others will not listen. Others will see you as negative or fearful. Oh, I remember this reading. Negative or fearful. This was Love Oracle's reading earlier too. Okay, others will see you as negative or fearful when you inform them of what it is you're preparing for. Regardless, prepare anyways. And take care of what it is you need to do. This is nothing to be fearful of. It is simply advanced knowledge of a storm. And storms can damage, or they can pass by overhead and clear the air. It is wise to prepare. The sentinel of the skies, this dragon being, has come to you, and you are invited now to see things from his magical perspective, to go high above the buildings and the everyday, and see the implications of the change that is coming. So I'm getting stuff, Yolanda, like, kind of like if anything's going a certain way or getting shooken up or something happens, like a lot of people are just going to get, like, oh no, and there it goes and all caught up in it and da da da. But I'm hearing about like taking on that higher perspective, like that seeing things in like the grand scheme of things, like an overall much broader way, like using your wisdom, your intuition, your everything in you to see it from that different perspective, and to not get caught up in, oh no, this happened or whatever, but into, oh, I can see how this is all playing like this perfect part to get me to here or to get this to happen, that kind of energy. This gift of foresight, see, it's like you having like foresight, like trusting the process, even if you don't really, see the end result, like it's a mystery. It's like having the gift of trusting in the process, even when you can't see how it's all going to play out. Okay. The gift of foresight from the friends of the Kassoon will see you well prepared for the gathering storm, and will give you foresight and enable you to look out for those who will listen. Make wise choices, preserve, take care, observe, repair, and prepare, and consider what you will do to be sure you are cared for in the future. Know that when the storm passes, for they all will, you will be standing strong and able to help others, if necessary, and continue with your life. You are being watched over. The sentinel will stand with you always. So basically, when it's a sentinel, like, I take that as, God or the universe or life or your angels or whatever, your higher power, whatever you believe, okay? But yeah, I just get strong energy of like going through things, or as you go through things, like to making sure to like take on like that bigger, broader overall perspective, and trusting in that whole overall process, that things that happen, even if they're kind of like, I don't know if I want that to happen or this or whatever, like, oh, they're all a part of the perfect process to get you to exactly where you're meant to be, okay? And to trust in that, and in trusting in that, it's like you're of course you're doing stuff for yourself, but you're being like a guide or like an inspiration to others as they see you trusting in the process and seeing how things go for you, and it's like inspiring for others as well. One sec. Does it? Very cool. It's a really pretty card. Yeah, so just do that, and trust, and just know that you have the support of the universe and everything behind you when those kind of things happen. Okay? Okay, sounds good. Let us see here. That was really nice. Okay, so who did I say I was going to read for now? OMG. I remember Big B, but there was someone before that. Oh, Sarone. Thank you, perfect. It's hard to remember things when I get like, into the messages. Okay, ready? My notes are okay. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Raquel. That helps. Okay, you are so welcome, Yolanda. I'll see you later. And thank you always for being a member. I love when I see stars. It makes me happy. K-pop girl. I'm sorry, but we do got it. We will. We'll add K-pop into, we're just doing one card oracle readings today, K-pop. But I do have, who did I say? Sarone and Big B, and then it was over, it was done. But I will pull one for you too at the end. So just hang out. And they don't take very long because it's just from this Foxfire deck, which is so cool, K-pop. Oh my goodness. I will try, okay? I'll definitely try. I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to do before 5, which is less than 2 hours. So we'll see, okay? But if I don't, I'll definitely get to them as soon as I can, okay? Alrighty. Okay, yep, perfect. Thank you for adding Miss K-pop on. Okay, and these will be fast. Okay, so Sarone. Let's pull one for Sarone. What does Sarone need to... yeah, where's my pen? Okay, I'll write it. Let's see. Discord. I just like get on there and there's like 20 messages and it's really hard to not like start like reading everybody's and responding to everybody, and then there goes like 3 hours and then I'm like, oopsie, I didn't do anything that I needed to get done. So I try to make it where my morning time is like when I do like most of, like the first part of my day is when I do most of my like anything to do with like YouTube-y stuff and checking Discord and all those things, but I will jump on and check yours out after this. Okay, let's see. It was really cool, K-pop. So remember, Crystal gave me these cards, and she gave me them because she wasn't using them, she wasn't working with them, and she didn't connect with them. Well, she came on the live, and I pulled a card for her, and in, like, one of the things it said on the card she got was about giving away some personal possessions that you weren't using anymore, working with anymore, and didn't connect with. We were just like, whoa, that's so cool. Okay, here we go. Sarone. What's for Sarone? Da 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 da. Sarone. It's for Sarone. What's Sarone need to know for their highest good? Sarone. This is pretty. I haven't pulled this one before. It's called the Noble One. Beautiful colors there. The Noble One. Okay, let's see what it has to say, okay? It's card number 35. I'm hearing to watch for 35, for 3s, for 5s, for 8, even for 11. I don't know. Just because 3 and 5 is 8. Add 3 again, you get 11. Oh no. I just hear that. Okay, let's go to 35. Okay. The Noble One for Sarone, okay? Yeah, isn't it? Really pretty, huh? I just love it. Okay. This card speaks to you of your own inner nobility. Sorry, it's getting darker in here and getting harder to read the book. Okay. This card speaks to you of your own inner nobility. The desire to be not only a good person, but also your wish to be an honorable one. And you are reminded of your own desire to bring good deeds to the world. You will keep calm when all about you fall into patterns that are of no use to any, except the howl of their own inner wounded child. Ooh, I'm getting about like keeping, kind of like staying in your power, in your vibe, like no matter what's going on around you or what other people are doing, like staying in your energy or like protecting your energy and stuff during that. You will tend to your wounds, get the help you may need, and become a better person when this card comes. You are a part of the new day for the world, and you are to be recognized for your goodness. You have chosen right action and stood by a code of honor, which has led you to offer the world a series of acts of nobility. Every act of nobility is no act of, how do you say that word? Martyrdom. Okay. You continue to speak your truth, but without rancor and bitterness. Instead, you shine with the possibility of what it could be like to be a great being. Through this process, you grow and nurture your own good luck. While you walk on your own flaws and challenges, others see you as evidence of goodness within the world. They will seek you out, and your services will be sought after, as you have developed a reputation that shines and will remain untarnished. You are soon able to open up, share who you are, and welcome more affection and true intimacy into your life, because you have done the work your soul required of you, thanks to your sojourn within the realms of Kitsune. Your own deep self-love has created a field of energy all about you that is attractive, resonant, and full of noble empathy. This could lead to a rise in your influence, even your status. At this time, connect and pray to your own highest self and be reverent of the very simple truth of being alive and awake. Sarone. Martyrdom. I don't know, I can't say it. It's pretty neat, isn't it? That was different. I never got that one before. That was really neat. But I see like, I just see a lot of you like having done like internal stuff within, it kind of like, you know what I see? I see you with this reading as like, you know, like there was a dark cave and like you created your own light in that cave, like within yourself. And now, because I'm getting my hiccups too, because of your own, or burps, whatever, your own light you created, it must be like coming through strong. Because of your own light you created, like you're making it, you make it where others are able to like see your light and then find their own light. You know what I'm saying? I get a lot of that kind of energy. Like you, with what you've done with yourself, like whether you know it or not, like it inspires others and will continue to inspire others, especially as you go more and more along too. I just get like a really beautiful energy from it about you. Yeah, basically like a guiding light, you know, and you've created that light. You didn't just come across it, like you created it within yourself, and now like others use that light, or it inspires them, inspires them to find the light within themselves as well. Very beautiful reading, Sarone. Yeah. You're so welcome. I like that. Beautiful reading for you. Okay, sounds good. It'll be the very last one, K-pop. So just go to the end of the reading and rewind a little. Okay? Okay, bye girl, and I'll try to check those DMs. Okay? Bye. Very cool. I love that so much, Sarone. Love it. Amazing. Big B, are you still here? Big B. Let me know if you're here, Big B. Da, 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 da. Big B. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah, you're here. Very good. Okay, ready? This is going to be for you, Big B. Very cool. This is for you, Big B. Mm-hmm. For Big B. I'm doing that tickly coffee thing. It's making me want to do that. Oh no. And then I just dropped a whole bunch of cards. Hold on. So, I don't know. I'm curious to see what card you get, because usually when it does that tickly coffee weird thing, it's not even like a normal cough. It says like, like, it's like, I feel like it's like, don't just hear, don't just listen, but like really pay attention. So I'm curious to see what you get, especially because then the cards flew everywhere too. Like, I'm kind of getting like, really pay attention. We'll see. It's for Big B, if I can talk. Big B. So what is this message for Big B? Let's actually this one. Watch and listen carefully. So the message is to really pay attention and listen to the message of watching and listening carefully. Pretty cool, huh? Let's read it though. This I had pulled for Chris earlier, and I didn't read it for him. I just said kind of something short intuitively because he was busy. But let's read this and see what it's about, okay? It's card number 21. I don't know why my throat's doing that. Card number 21. I'd watch out for 21s and for 3s. Okay? If you see them, maybe think back. Remember, why is my throat doing this? Hold on. It's tickling. Oh my goodness. I'm going to cough off camera for 1 sec. What the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's really weird. I'm so curious what this is going to say, because when it does that, like I said, I feel like it's saying to pay attention and to really listen. To really hear, really pay attention, not just hear. And it's so weird that then the card that came out was watch and listen carefully. And then it's still doing this. So, okay, I'm going to try to read. Let's see if we can read this. 21. Isn't that weird? Okay. And it like totally came out of the blue too. Okay. Here we go. For Big B. This reminds me of Tsukimi Taro's picture on her thing. I haven't seen her in a long time. This is probably, I think she was doing stuff with her family. She'll probably be back on again eventually. Okay. Oh, Okavita, you're Chen Chao? Is that the same one? I don't know. Okay, but let's go back to Big B. Hopefully I can read this. Okay, here we go. Watch and listen carefully. Let's see if I can even see now. There is a possibility that you need to be cautious and careful at the moment. For what looks like a good situation, a friendly person, or an offer too good to refuse is disguised. Let's see what it says. There is no need to fear. That's good, because I don't like things that like try to like make people feel like, oh no. Okay, there's no need to fear, but take your time and do not make commitments until you have investigated all that you can and receive good advice from a trusted source. Kitsune in the main can be trusted, and this particular kitsune is coming to you to advise you to take care, hold back, and think before you act. Think does not mean to worry or to fear, but to rely upon wisdom rather than what you would like to be true. Oh, that could make sense. That could make sense if there's something where we want something to happen, and so we just like, that's like what we're gonna see and that's what we're gonna go by, instead of like the truth, what we really see or what we really feel, like intuitively or whatever. Do not be naive, do not act rashly and foolishly, and examine carefully what is before you. You may find that you will be very glad that you hesitated and took stock rather than simply going with what you wish. This is going to be challenging, for many of us are overcoming our own mistrust of the possibility. But in order to be a whole being, we must acknowledge that not all that takes place is in our best interest. As in this situation, there is a possibility that there is a person who is acting in a way that will only benefit them without taking into consideration your needs. So be wary, think carefully, act wisely, and seek out advice that can be of assistance before coming to a decision. Huh. Does any of that resonate like with you? Let me see what I hear, okay, Big B? Yeah, it can sound kind of like scary or whatever. It doesn't have to be, and it doesn't have to be like a big thing either. And like if things are like good with somebody, don't like take it as, oh, it's about them, or they, oh, it means like they're not really being true or something like that. Don't take it as that. But I just hear like overall, like just be aware of like decisions and like moves you make and stuff, and just make sure you're kind of, going off of like actual wisdom, and really like intuition, like what you truly feel inside, not just like what you would like to see or would feel great to have happen or whatever. Okay, just make sure and to take your time with things, and probably to just not rush through them right now. No, you're not in trouble. No. Let's see. Let me just pull one more card out. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I'm just going to pull one more and then see what I hear from it, okay? In regards to this. Hold on, Big B. I just don't want you to be scared. It's not like that, but I get how it feels like that. The Sentinel. Gosh darn it. Give me 1 second. You know what? It's this card, this Sentinel card. Were you around when we did that one a couple times earlier? And this is the one that's about like, it's about, see, so, there, I want like, don't like freak out or anything like that, but I just feel like it's the universe just wanting you to be wary, like aware of stuff, and just making your decisions like based off of like like real like wisdom and what you truly feel like intuitively, and not just like what would be nice to happen. Like for example, say there's something you want to have happen, and it looks like it's going to happen, and you just need to like go with it to make it happen. But say like something in you is like, no, I don't think it's probably like the best idea to do it. And even something in your mind like knows that like it's probably honestly not the best way either. Okay, but you just want it so bad. You know, it's just something like that. Like I hear like take the time to like kind of like make sure that that's the direction you want to go. And see, especially with this Sentinel card coming up like right after, when I tried to like kind of go a little further, this card is all about, it's the one that was talking about, you know, a storm, like something happening doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Okay, storms can do this or do that. They can clear paths for you, they can bring things to like better places, all kinds of stuff. So it can be good things. Okay, but that card was about like being aware and like preparing and like stuff like that too. So it's two cards that are kind of saying the same thing. Not to be scared and not to be fearful, and nothing like horrible or bad's going to happen, not like that, but just that in dealing with situations, just take them kind of like easy, a little bit slow, and maybe just don't like rush super much into things, and just make sure the things that you're doing, the things you're saying yes or no to, or like going with, just make sure those things are things that you really feel inside that feels like what you want to do, and not just because it would be nice if it happened. Okay, hold on. Yes, thank you, Raquel. Hold on one sec. Have you been surrounded by a lot of negativity, negative energy recently? Okay. Yeah, so both of those cards coming out, like I would say to just be wary of people. Maybe like their intentions. I really, really, really get strong energy of, it's not like, be careful, this will happen, or this is going to happen, or uh-oh, oh no, not like that. So please, 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 please don't feel like that, okay? It's just the universe wanting you to be aware of that. And if you say there's like negative like energy and stuff around lately, I would just be aware with both of those cards saying that, just aware of, just go by what you really feel. Like if you feel not like right about a person or about doing something, then don't do it, okay? Even if you're like, oh, it would be fun, or it does sound nice, if you feel like, it probably shouldn't, then go with that probably shouldn't, okay? And I even had like a burp there, so which is so weird, but I feel like it's like a very like strong thing. And remember how all the cards were doing in the beginning? The coughing, my throat thing, the cards falling, and then both cards pretty much saying the same thing, okay? So just see it as good, like protective energy and guidance from the universe, just telling you, as you go through this and there's negative stuff or energy or whatever around you, just be aware, and follow like what you really feel inside, okay? Because not everybody has like the best intentions and stuff like that for you. Hold on. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. I just didn't want you to feel like, I don't like to make people feel like something bad's gonna happen or scary. It's not like that. It's just definitely, your whole reading, definitely the universe just wanting you to be aware, and it's in a protective way, to help you. Okay? Thank you so much. And I'm gonna read one for K-Pop real quick, okay? K-Pop's a member, that's why we added her on. Read one for K-Pop. She should be able to find the thing, right? Like the times. I mean, I'm not going to timestamp it, I don't think. I think she'll be able to find it because it'll be the last one. Hi, Divine Guidance and everybody. You're so very welcome, Big B. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So it's for K-Pop girl. Ooh, that one? Okay. This is cool. Very neat. She got the Awakening. Very cool looking, huh? That's for K-pop, The Awakening. Alrighty, let's see what it has to say. It's a number 14, 14, 5. I hear 3 if you subtract them. Okay, let's see what this has to say. Okay, for K-pop. The Awakening. Sleep no more. Soul Child. The time for rest is done. And now you are awakened to action by the great golden dragon of the day, ancient friend to the kitsune. In the realms unseen by most humans, forgotten by nearly all humans, there are great dragons who stand at the edge of the day's birth and death, helping all within the realm to arise and awaken to the blessings of each day. The great golden dragon within this card heralds the awakening of the day, and when this card comes to you, you know you're being called to arise and awaken to a new day within your life. K-pop. Where am I? You are called to awaken to your own belief and your own knowledge, to the truth of your own soul, and to rise up and embrace it all. To know your worth and your beauty, and to shine it out through the day before you. Very cool. Treat this as a new time, even when it contains old stories. Very neat. As it is still a great and beautiful opportunity to take all that is within you and make the very most of all that is. When this card comes to you, it is a reminder too that there are parts of you which are asleep or resting, dormant and underloved, underlived, and they must now be awakened. This makes sense for you, K-pop, because I feel like stuff has been happening to just get you to it, like I feel like your highest like potential or whatever, and for things to happen. I just see that. Think now, seeker, on the dreams and wishes you sent to sleep over the years. You've even gotten readings like this lately. Let them now gently awaken one by one, not as dreams and ideas any longer, but as events and experiences that become your life. Awaken to your power, awaken to your sleeping soul, and arise like this great dragon of the day, and call out to the world that you are coming into this day, fearlessly, ready to live fully and embrace the adventures of this gift called life. That's so perfect for you, K-pop. I feel like I've gotten a lot of energy stuff lately for you, like life wanting you to feel stuff and experience stuff and be doing and having things coming in and happening and changes. I've just been feeling a lot of that lately. So beautiful, K-pop. Beautiful card, the Golden Dragon. That's for you, okay? All right, well, everybody, oh, thank you, everybody, food, everybody, you guys are so sweet. Thank you for watching. I'm going to end the live now. Please like and subscribe if you didn't. I have 2 videos I would love for you guys to go check out. My last 2 videos are on manifesting your dream life, and manifesting your soulmate. Guided meditations that are pretty cool. Go check them out, guys, my last 2 videos. Go check out other things on my channel. I have a lot of stuff on there. And yeah, we'll be back on the weekend on Saturday and Sunday to do tarot readings, and we'll catch you all then. Thank you, Raquel, for coming in and helping out. Hi, Raven. Hi, everybody. You guys all have a good night. Keep working your beautiful magic out there, and take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye, Raquel.